All right, hell yeah, we're getting back into the swing of things. Now, today I didn't get much sleep, but we drank coffee like at well, it was 8 a.m. Woke up at 7:45, and hell yeah, it's midnight right now, and we need to wind down for at least like 30 minutes, and then go to bed and read. Hopefully we'll take some melatonin. Hopefully we're just in bed by 1. And then hopefully we sleep in, just chill it out. But if we wake up again, we'll just do it again, maybe drink coffee. I don't know what I want to do, but this whole video is like, well, this is the stuff that I did today. Some days I can't do a lot, and some days I shouldn't do a lot. Like today, I probably shouldn't have done all this, but we did it, and we're just fine. And but it's interesting. It started off, well, I don't know how it started off. Probably with me just talking into the camera. So we're going to see. But the only thing that was a little bit different or atypical was I edited a raft video on one of my other channels. And so I'm just going to show you the full 30 minutes that I actually put together. It took 3 hours to do that. I didn't film myself putting that together. But hell yeah, it'll be in there. If you just want to fast forward 30 minutes, you know what I mean? If you want to watch everything that I did today, for sure. But then we solved some major issues with the weed whacker. The whole cap was leaking, and so we found this magical fix. So you can find that, and we weed whacked weeds, and then we mowed a little bit. Went to the cabin, and hell yeah, came back and cooked some ground beef for the first time on the barbecue. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Don't do it in your house and just smoke it up. That's crazy. Don't use the I was just use the broiler. I definitely want an oven outside. That just makes the most sense. Have your barbecue, but then also have an oven outside. You know what I mean? So you can broil and you can just smoke goes everywhere. I mean, when we're cooking meats, they smoke, and you just don't want all that smoke in your house. Don't we get it? So yeah, we need a broiler outside. Like definitely, I would love an oven outside. But anyway, that's not what this video is about. So anyway, so let's get to it. This is what I did today. I'm not doing timestamps, but you can figure it out. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's very interesting. I've never done this before, just put everything that I've done in a day. And I ain't editing this tonight. I gotta wind down. But anyway, I definitely wanted to film this last little piece tonight. So, it'll kind of make sense when we do it all together. So I think the last thing was making that meal. So that's basically what we're going to end with. Me eating that last meal. And hell yeah. Alright, so we did it, and enjoy. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so I just drank coffee today. You know what I mean? And it's been a while. We had to get over COVID and just sleep. So we had to stop drinking coffee. And you get withdrawal effect. Oh my God. You know what I mean? If I ever want to be depressed and sleep all week, just stop drinking coffee. So that's pretty cool, because sometimes I need that. Sometimes I just run too hot and too manic. But today is all about, well, like I just sit here and just watch me fold lawn. I just watch me do the crap videos that I make. So we need to have a strategy, and I'm gonna like try to do maybe the whole day. We'll see. It's 10:20, and I need to eat food. You know what I mean? Take care of the basics. I just drank coffee, but hell yeah, we need to eat food, and then we gotta mow one lawn. I think we gotta mow one lawn. We gotta take some stuff to the dump, and then maybe we'll treat ourselves with like a project. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. But we just need to have a schedule, because the whole idea of drinking coffee is getting the circadian rhythms back. Like I didn't sleep very much last night, but I do need to go to sleep early tonight, and then do the repeat button. Uh, Wait, so what the hell? Well, if I don't drink coffee, then I'll just stay up till like 4 a.m. Even though that sounds weird, but then I'll just sleep, as much as I can, and I'll sleep for like 10, 12 hours, and then wake up and try to do my day and eat. Well, I don't know. It's summertime, so that has been working out pretty good. Man, that's the only other thing is those coffee. It feels like it lowers my immune system. Like I don't have sleep. But anyway, we'll figure it out. But yeah, hopefully hopefully we'll actually go to bed at a normal time and sleep a normal amount. But yeah, again, if we're not sleeping normal amounts, we'll have to stop drinking coffee. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, I just need to keep tabs on myself today to be like, okay, if we need to plan for everything. So we're gonna eat some food, and I'm not gonna film that, but you know what I mean. Next time I check in with you, that'll be checked off the list. All right, so catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we have this breakfast sausage that we cut up. It's frozen, but you cut it up into strips. Hell yeah, we're gonna cook it up. You know what I mean? And we're gonna turn on. You know, I never use this. You know what I mean? But if you cook this inside, all right, hell yeah. All right, that turned on for sure. But we would just, it's 10:25 right now, and I mean, we just want to throw this on and just come back and have it be ready. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see how long this actually takes to cook, and hopefully it don't take more than 15 minutes. But even if it does, well, shoot, we'll at least know. It's 10:25 right now, so we're just gonna close this up, and I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, it's like 5 or 6 minutes later, maybe 7, who knows. But anyway, it's up to heat. It is about 400 degrees. And hell yeah, those things be cooking, you know what I mean? So let's get the rest of our breakfast going, and in the next 5 minutes. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, it's exactly 10 minutes. We're like at 450 degrees. Whoa, okay, so we need to cook them for longer. But anyway, they be going good. And yeah, maybe it just takes 20 minutes. That's why I just think the broiler is the way to go. I swear I want to get an oven outside. An outside oven just makes the most sense. Have a broiler outside because it just makes so much smoke, smoke in your house. So anyway, we be doing it. And it might just take 20 minutes. I guess that's what it's going to take. All right, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, it's 15 minutes, just right on the nose, you know what I mean? Well, maybe like 14, we'll see. But heck yeah, we could probably turn those. You know, do we have any utensils down here? You know, just huge utensils. So maybe I need to get this thing on top of my head, but hell yeah, we be doing it. Oh, that was, whoa, yeah, we could have flipped him a long time ago. Okay, so, yeah, we're basically done. Holy Toledo, we're just ruining it. But anyway, hell yeah. And now we can just turn off the juice. So, for sure. And we better just come back in about a minute. And those are done. So anyway, but yeah, what I would do is, you know, get it up to temperature and then just turn it off. Because you don't want to waste all that. Yeah, it seems expensive using a barbecue. Maybe it's not, though. Alright, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. I just literally went inside to grab a plate and we're gonna check on these. You know what I mean? Did it do its thing? I'd say so. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. Maybe we just go a couple more minutes on this one. And we shouldn't be opening this. We're just gonna lose all the... Anyway, yeah, we'll go like one more minute. But I think they're about done. We'll go one more minute. Catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. So even after just a couple minutes of being off, that temperature just goes right down. It's like 350. But anyway, well, I think they're good to go. You know what I mean? Even flipped over. Heck yeah, those are just perfect. And booyah. And like I said, we're all done. You know what I mean? We're all turned off. Heck yeah, so we got that. We might as well plate it up and see what it looks like. Catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, we got sausage, couple eggs over, you know, we do over hard because we're scared of life. You know what I mean? Cook those eggs. But anyway, and hell yeah, we got some gluten-free toast, a little honey. You put the honey on right away after it gets out of the toaster. Man, it makes a little soapy, you know what I mean? So, hell yeah, we be doing it. And guess what? That's a video. Alright, holy Toledo. It's about 11 o'clock a.m. You know what I mean? We need to start our day. But this week, it's Monday. And this week, we have to do our comedy routine. You know what I mean? 14 new jokes. That's kind of, you know, 2 jokes a day. That's kind of what we're coming up with. And we're just on a dry spell. We had COVID, and we didn't get to do the comedy show the last 2 weeks. And it didn't mean that I came up with new jokes. Hell no, we didn't come up with any new material. So, the second I'm done with this show, then we'll come up with new material. That's how it works, you know what I mean? So, alright, well, I'm just gonna go through these jokes just to see. I mean, we have our set just totally ready for it. So I'm just gonna go over it. Alright, without further ado. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Should be about a 3-4 minute set. 3-minute set. If your life flashes before your eyes and you fall asleep, sounds like your life is pretty boring. Alright, that's a thinker, you know what I mean? Hey, if I want to get lost, I just find me a good corn maze. Or I just go to brilliant.com. Have you ever seen garden gnomes outside the club? Those are called metronomes. If you have to buy a book to figure out how to eat, I think you're doing it wrong. So maybe you do need that book. If I'm ever dying, I'm going to say, I'm cool. To the touch. Call 911. A little water on the camera. Fun fact about me is I found out I have one of those, oh damn it, what are they called? Oh yeah, photographic memories. So, what the hell are we talking about? Oh yeah, I got voted most gullible in high school. I said, sweet. Which is what you'd expect the most gullible person to say. I'm afraid of getting abducted by aliens because I think I might like it too much. Mahatma Gandhi, when you're stoned at your friend's house and he won't let you eat his ice cream. Mahatma Gandhi. Last week, someone told me to go to hell. I said, I don't swear. I'm going to heck. I hear it's a darn nice place, though. I keep it simple. I just want what any guy wants. To be right. I did find out, though, if you have a wedgie so high it makes shoulder straps, the kids will call you Wedgie Moto. Hide and seek, that's a pretty fun game. I just play the hide part because I'm depressed. Alright, my name's Dex. Have a great night. I know I will. Alright, so the only modification is like a... We'll try it one more time. Hide and seek. That's a pretty fun game. I just play the hide part because I'm terribly depressed. So yeah, maybe that adjective. That's all I was thinking. Just put terribly depressed. You know what I mean? Because I'm terribly depressed. That doesn't sound like you're terrible. But anyway... We get it. Hell yeah, we did it. You know what I mean? And so that's a 3.5 minute set. That's 14 jokes. Takes you about 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Lot of pauses. All right, so we're just gonna continue on with our day. We gotta mow a lawn, and it's gonna be real simple. It's just like half a lawn. Well, we got rain, so we might cut down some weeds. So we'll see what we do. All right, catch you on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. So, it's 11:30. We showered, so at least we're kind of fresh, so clean. And one thing I don't want to ruin this day, I don't want to ruin the coffee, you know what I mean? So, sometimes you have to be like, hey, this is the weekend or something. Sometimes every day needs to feel like the weekend. But what we're gonna do, one thing I don't want to do is just watch videos on YouTube, even my videos. I kind of got sucked into the rabbit hole even just this morning, watching about 20 minutes of my own videos, just like that's crazy. So, but right now it's 11:30. I'm going to give myself one full hour because we need to work on our other channel. I need to make that river rafting video about the Gauley. We're doing kind of one rapid a day. And the reason why I stopped doing it is because I got COVID and I couldn't run my voice. So even right now, the fact that I drank coffee, yeah, it's a bitter. I can just imagine. Yeah. So we'll see if we have to like calm that down just a little bit. But anyway, we're gonna make that video, and hell yeah, because we got all this caffeine energy, and we can mow lawns with total depression. You know what I mean? But we can't make these videos with total depression, so we're gonna take advantage. All right, so I'm gonna, you can watch the video. And I'll make a link to it, but if you're into that. But anyway. It's 11:30 right now. Catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, welcome back. So we're doing it again. We got our second wind going. We had COVID for 2 weeks, so we couldn't even use our voice. We were sleeping. So anyway, well, what were we doing? Well, we're getting on to the next rapid. We just did we just did the entrance. We did this initiation. Now we hit this little corner, and what the hell do we hit? Little Z. And this is where my mind just explodes because I was just like, holy, you need to know what the hell's going on the whole Upper Gauley. My cousin's like, yeah, and storytelling. If you can't tell the whole story in under a minute, and I tried I made a 1 hour video trying to do the overview of the Gauley, and I don't know, I should just post it, you know what I mean? But I'm just hesitant. But anyway, here's the 1 minute napkin. Is after initiation, this little corner, you're gonna get lost as hell because you just have who cares rapids until this corner, and then you have insignificant. Okay, great. And then you have this corner. This is where Carnifax Ferry, this is where you can actually hike down to Pillow Rock. This corner is distinguishable. Look at that pocket. It's a boot. It's a real steep corner. And then who cares? You know what I mean? Literally, who cares? And who cares after initiation? What the hell is going on? Just no, what the hell do I call this? Who cares after insignificant? You know what I mean? And then after Pillow Rock, literally, who cares until you actually see the Meadow River, and then buckle up, you got Lost Paddle. After Lost Paddle, though, you can't say who cares because you do have a hazard on Conestoga, and then you have Shipwreck Rock right after it. So you kind of got two hazards right in the way. We'll talk about those, and then you set up for Iron Ring. But hell yeah. So then just geographically, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, you have this big old boot, insignificant Pillow Rock. You come down here to this point, you know what I mean? You have Meadow River coming in, Lost Paddle. And then right on this corner, you know what I mean? You have Iron Ring, and then you're just going all the way down this home stretch. A lot of who cares in between here, and then you have Sweets Falls. Booyah. So that was definitely 2 minutes. I did not get that done in a minute. But then yeah, just don't get lost before your takeouts. But hail, this whole gooseneck right in here, this is Woods Ferry. And then here's your takeout. So that's just good to know. That's kind of what I wanted to go over. So we'll just go over that in the next like 3-4 minutes before we hit Little Z. Just because we just need to do this. So here's your takeout for Woods Ferry. But right here, we'll zoom in. Well, we really can't zoom in on this one. But anyway, you have your takeout for oh yeah, you're right here, Mason Branch. And then yeah, here's the cut. You can park up in this field and then come back down there. So anyway, we'll get this zoomed out. But yeah, and I think I need to make videos with the cursor so you can see what the hell we're doing. All right, but that was the whole Upper Gauley within you know what I mean, a few minutes. Definitely more than a minute. Okay, let's go to the next slide. All right, hell yeah. So what we're trying to focus on is we just did entrance, we just did initiation, we came around this corner. Now what? We have Little Z. And guess what? Just like a hall of rapids that you'll just get lost and you'll just be like, where the hell are we? And the reason is, all right, next slide. Okay, is because right here, right around this corner, you might not notice this corner at all. And you're like, after initiation, what the hell's next? Well, little Z, hell yeah, it's a significant rapid. But then after it, you just have two unnames, and then you have this Upper Collison Creek. So what's the Upper Collison Creek? Well, it's a three-hit wave train. Actually, some of the biggest waves on the you know what I mean? It's a decent wave train because the upper Gauley is not about big waves. It's about getting through and not dying and having a good time. You know what I mean? If you're gonna get splashed in the face, you're just not. You know what I mean? But hell yeah, there's a good little wave train. And then you definitely have Lower Collison Creek with this island, very distinguishable. And then you have some slight bends, but this is Geek Wave. This is Lower French Kiss, kind of technical. And then you have this, what the hell's next? Well, you have Slant Rock, you know what I mean? Kind of a center right, hit this corner, maybe do a little trick off the Slant Rock. But basically, the big picture is once you're done with initiation, yeah, sure, you should probably know Little Z, but then just know that who cares? Who cares all the way till Bud's Boner? And if you can't identify Bud's Boner, that's crazy. You know what I mean? So be able to identify what the hell is that big rapid? What are we approaching? Well, approaching Bud's Boner, run it on the right for your first time, right. And then hell yeah, then you got your first turn and then you got initiation. But it's just real important to get like a quick overview of like, well, what's important and what's not. You know what I mean? Because all this is just class twosie doozy. You know what I mean? In comparison to the stuff that you're going to be doing on the upper Gauley. Now after insignificant, I said who cares? But no. You have a S turn that's significant, but you can run it easy on the right for sure. You have pig a slot. Hell yeah, you got to know how to run pig a slot. That's not straightforward. That's the only one where you might just be like, hell yeah, it might be nice knowing a little bit about pig a slot. All right, so we're gonna go to the next, and then you have another straightforward one, iron curtain around the corner, and then you got a long straightaway. Find that boot pillow rock. Um, we're gonna go back to the first slide. Hell yeah. So that was the overview. This little Z hit this corner. Who cares? All the way to Bud's Boner. Bud's Boner will help you find. Then you have a huge corner, insignificant. You have this, and then yeah, you got some cares. You got three rapids to care about, but still in the grand scheme of things, is still on the who cares because you just want to know where the hell you are. You will identify this outside corner. Hopefully, it's the Appalachia. Everything just looks the same. But you do have this hard outside corner. You got this outside corner too. You'll notice that right away. And then you just have nothing, just a lot of unnamed rapids before Pillow Rock. But anyway, okay, let's get back to it. Next slide. Okay, so I think that's it. I think now we can just go into Little Z. Holy Toledo, that was a preamble. But we're just getting back in the swing of things. Let's do it. All right, hell yeah. So this is Little Z, and I love these Google Earths. You know what I mean? It's a little lower flow. You know what I mean? This actual draw. Well, this is pretty decent. This is pretty close to fall flow on Google Earth as you're gonna get. But anyway, let's go to the next slide. Okay, so yeah, this is Little Z, also known as Pyramid Rock on some of the other rapid guidebooks. But anyway, your Pyramid Rock is this rock right here. We'll get some better views. All right, next slide. Okay, so now this is a close-up. You know what I mean? This is if I just took a photo of this and took this down with me on the Gauley, even just like thumbnail size, have all the rapids just on one sheet of paper laminated that just look like this. This is gonna give me all the information I need because I already kind of know how to run it. But just at first glance, this is what's gonna mess you up on the upper Gauley. This river is deceptively wide. You're just like, well, there's only like 2,800, 3,000 CFS. That's a small river. That's a small flow. Your 3,000 ain't that much, maybe, you know what I mean, compared to other larger rivers. But the fact that it's so wide, channeled, and shallow, and you do have a pool drop, which kind of filters the water, you know what I mean, through a main channel. But even over here, just the fact that like even this one kind of has a rock island, you know what I mean. You don't want to be over here on the left, so that might be confusing to be like you're just entering this one. You know what I mean? The safest route is just hella up against the bank right over here. And you just wouldn't know that if someone's like, hey, little Z, where do you enter? You'd be like, I have no idea. But if you just took this little snapshot, so once I get done with this whole guidebook, I'm going to see like what's the minimum amount of information I could have on one page just on the Upper Gauley that you could literally just tape to your paddle or something and be like, oh, hell yeah, we got this. Even though these are read and run, I don't know. The Gauley, it gets a little bit maze-like because I'm just used to Western rivers, but this is a total maze. You're just like, well, where the hell do I enter? It might look like you enter over here to the unsusceptible eye, but you will just get. I mean, this would be no man's land when it comes to just getting pinned up in places. That's the most dangerous thing about the Upper Gauley is like you sink down to water level and your body wants to go through these rocks, and let alone if they're undercut. You know what I mean? That's another ball of wax. But anyway, so what are we looking at? We're gonna go to next slide. Okay, so we got little Z pyramid rock. So here's the pyramid rock again, just right there. And just real brief, the easiest line is just take this tongue all the way down this right side. Okay, said and done. You know what I mean? If all you know about little Z is that, well, there is a Z move, where the hell's that? Well, you're not going to start over here. You're actually going to kind of start right here, but you do have some guard rocks, so you might have to enter, pretty close to just right here. But then, hell yeah, you got to kind of work your way over here because just on this left side of this pyramid rock, you do kind of have a shallow hole, and kind of a ledge drop. Don't go in there sideways, you're gonna get stuck for days. That would suck. But you could probably just punch that, punch it kind of wherever. But you might have to kind of punch it just a little bit on the left side and then work your way back over here. That's the Z move. And yes, this rock is undercut. So if you mess up anything, you know what I mean? That's why you just have floaters going down there. Now this is class 3. Who cares, right? I mean, but no one's falling out right here, maybe, and no one's swimming up against that ever. But you do have kind of a cool drop right here, and then we'll look at that. And then we're just to say how it is, Ace Raft, like the kayak is standing on this rock. He eddied out standing on this rock. So just the view from this rock looks like, oh, it makes the rapid look totally different. All right, so we're going to go to next slide. Okay, so you got Pyramid Rock right there. Here's your left slot drop right there. And we're going to take a look at some footage of that. And then here's your easy right line. This is the only other footage that I have is of the easy right line. I do not have any footage of someone dropping over here, going this way, hitting the left or punching this hole, hitting the left side, and then working your way back to center. I mean, if you're going to go all the trouble to go over here, just do the little slot drop. It's fun. That's what I got to do with my guide. And yeah, but the interesting thing is just like it just makes the whole Gauley look like a maze. Even just to like find over here, you're just like, where is over here? It looks like you're going into just like a maze of boulders, and then oh, okay, there's a little drop right there. Wouldn't have known. And then from this bird's eye view, it just makes so much sense. You'd be like, why would you ever get confused? But we're going to take a look at some. Okay, so here's your Z move. We've already gone over that. Here's that pyramid rock again. Now this pyramid, hell, it looks like a pyramid from upstream, but it's real long. So just know that too. I don't know if that's helpful. It's a real long pyramid rock. Okay, right here, there's your pyramid rock. So it's really at the surface level, but it is pyramid shaped. You'll notice it. And then here's where you're going to be entering. You're going to be entering over here anyway. So, just stay down this and just make it a class 2-zy doozy. Or you can find your way over here and work your way back, or you might as well find your way all the way to this corner and do this little slot drop. Okay, now I'm going to see how this is what I'm talking about. Like this view is just like, oh, hell yeah. Now it just makes sense. But this is not the view that you will have. So we're going to take this photo and flip it. Okay, so this is the same photo. It's just a weird angle, but it's totally just upside down. So now here's the entrance, and here's where you're going to enter. And then for whatever reason, and the fact that the angle's wrong, it just shows that, yeah, now I don't even know what rapid this is. But this is literally what you're going to be seeing. Little Z, you're going to be over here on the right side, right entrance. Look at this huge amount of left. It looks like you could go over here. Don't go over there. That's like the take-home point to a lot of these Upper Gauley rapids. It's so wide that you're going to get lost even at the top of a rapid. You're going to be like, where the hell do we go? Especially the lower Gauley. Holy Toledo. There's like a rocky top. That one's just, it looks like a maze. Okay, anyway, so let's get back to this one. So there you go. There's your easy. You got a punch there. Heck yeah, you got a fun little hit and maybe another one. Go down that right side. But to get over to this left side, yeah, you don't want to probably enter here. You'll probably have to kind of get jarred over those two. I don't know if at fall flow you can actually flow over those. So it looks like you actually have to enter here, work your way over here for a Z move. Maybe hit this hole on the left side instead of just broach it sideways, and then work your way back to the middle. And yeah, this is slightly, you just wouldn't want, that's the thing. If you're really focused on like, hey, if anyone falls out, is there anything below them? Well, shoot, right there, there's an undercut rock. You wouldn't want to have people fall out like right here. I don't know. It's probably totally nothing burger because if they fell out right here, they'd be flushing to the right. But you never know. But yeah, you want to be working your way over here and then hitting this slot drop. But see how just taking some time and looking at this um you know what I mean? So we're gonna go to the next slide, but we're gonna go back to the first slide. Okay, so here's kind of the first slide. And this is what I want to take down with me on the river because this is directly overhead. It's a skeletal view. You can see that you enter on the right. If I do want to work my way over to this drop, I can work over to that drop. So I do like these overhead views, directly overhead, Google Earth. They don't get confusing. And I like the top of the rapid to be right here, and we're going to look this way. I don't like a side view. Because well, let's do it. Let's turn this side view. I know it's horrible, but it's actually good because like Pillow Rock, you would totally look at Pillow Rock from this right side because everyone's just eddied out on the right side. Maybe Portage in the right side. You're looking at people go through Pillow Rock on the right side. That's your view. So does this little Z still make sense if we actually look at it like this? Well, I guess so. You're going to enter on the right, stay down the right. That is super obvious from the side view. Now, even from the side view, yeah, it looks like, yeah, you're gonna have to work really hard to find this little pocket and then drop that slot. So yeah, so maybe there is a benefit of turning these rapids sideways as well. We're just kind of figuring this out on the fly of what gives you the best information. You know what I mean? With the limited information that we have, how do we portray it? Give it the best shot. And now we're going to flip it the other way. Now this is Google Earth, but look in the other direction. Now I do not like this way. It makes no sense. And we'll go this way. Now we're looking at river left. And yeah, maybe this way shows, hell yeah, you need to be way over there on the right. That just makes the most sense. Look at that tongue all the way down the right side. And look at this huge amount. Like the majority of the rapid is this boulder jumble, center right, all the way to the left bank. You know what I mean? So that's the take-home point for little Z. And that's the take-home point for a lot of these. A lot of these are just read and run, but you're just like, well, where do we set up? So you need to be standing up in your raft if it's your first time and you're just doing it, trying to do it by yourself. Yeah, you can. But you know what I mean? You can stand up and be like, okay, I kind of see the waters flowing this way. You can use your due diligence. But if you're coming from Western rivers, just the maze aspect of these, because this river is such an old river system. You know what I mean? It doesn't have, anyway, we've talked about that. So let's get on with it. Let's go to flip this just like that. Okay, now we're going to go to the next slide. And we're going to go back to, back to here. So little Z, Pyramid Rock. And there's the Pyramid Rock. Next slide. And there's your left slot drop. Hell yeah. And we'll look at that. Next slide. All right. And then here's your easy right line. So again, there you go. And next slide. And then here's your Z move. We've already talked about that, but I went through all the work of putting this through Photoshop. So there you go. Your Z move. Next slide. And I don't know if I have to say next slide. I think I can just post this. But anyway, we're learning on the fly. So here's your slot drop. And now we're going to watch the ace footage last. Or maybe we're going to watch it first. I have no idea. But here we go. And I got to throw in my headphones so it doesn't... So anyway, okay. So yeah, there's the Pyramid Rock. So this is... you got to enter over here, work your way all the way and find this little thing. There's the left slot drop. Next slide, your Z move is right there. Back to over here. And I don't think I need to see next slide anymore. Okay, so there's your Z move. Booyah. Okay, so now we are going to watch some footage. And I don't know. I'm not going to do any commentary. And then we're going to watch it twice, and then we're going to do commentary. All right, here's the first time through. Oh, but I do have labels. So this is Little Z Pyramid Rock. And then from this view, hell yeah. So you're on the right side. That's all that Pyramid Rock looks like. And then, yeah, you see this huge jumble of boulders. It's almost an island. You got trees down that jumble. So, yeah, again, there's Little Z. Little Z is all down this right side, just to put it in perspective. And let's watch this all the way through. Oh, and there's your left slot drop. If you want to try to figure out where the hell the left slot is, that's why I do like these on water. I wanted to find as much on water footage as I could, so you can be like, oh yeah, once you're on the water, you can't see crap. You know what I mean? Oh, and I guess there's that huge jumble of boulders that we talked about a billion times, and then your left slot is just drive all the way up to that. That's the weirdest thing because you're just like, why? Where are we? You know what I mean? I feel like we're on Mars or something. And then you go all the way over there, and hell, oh sweet, there's a little drop behind there. But if you don't know that, you'll be like, I'm not going to go over there. All right, and then here's your Z move. So you're going to be over here, and then you're going to get to the left side of Little Z Rock, and then you're going to come back to the center channel. And there's your Z move. There's your easy right line. Okay, so here's the footage. All right, so we're gonna watch that one more time and maybe add a little commentary. Okay, so we're gonna start over here on the right side. Everything's looking good, and there's your. So you do have some rocks on the right side of this pyramid rock, and you do have the hole on the other side, and then you do have this kind of a little chunky drop. There you go. That's a little stopping wave. So just good to know what waves you're gonna hit on Little Z. And then here's this other pocket hole. I guess just avoid that and go down the center. All right, so looks like we did it. And okay, so now, so here's oh, sorry, this is so small, but this is a view. Do you think we can get this bigger? Hell yeah. Okay, so here is this left slot drop. So I guess we're gonna watch that first, and then so yeah, you're all the way over against this huge boulder pile. You really can't see this slot from up top. We already showed that. But yeah, you're going all the way up against this huge boulder, and then you're dropping this slot right here. Here's the main channel back to the middle. So if you're doing the little Z move, you go back to this main channel. Okay, we're gonna watch this, no commentary.
That was a good one.
All right, let's watch that. Let's watch that again. Okay, here we go. So you're all the way up against this left slide, and there you go. You got the little slot drop. Now, there's a lot of things about the upper Gauley that are just kind of easy, but it's kind of a maze, so you might not know where the hell that is. You know what I mean? But now you do. So that's kind of the interesting thing about the upper Gauley. It seems like just a real fun place to play around and stuff. Okay, so now what we're gonna watch is the Ace crew coming in.
And then downstream here on the far left, we got a nice little slot here some of these rafts like to run. You can see that rock's a little bit undercut there though. But looking good nonetheless.
Okay, so now we're gonna watch this one more time, but yeah, without the audio. And I'm just gonna talk over it. Okay, see how you don't see this big jumble of rocks on the right side? You don't see anything. Like all you see is this raft going over this little drop. Because when I ran this with the commercial crew, I was just like, oh, that's the little slot drop. I just wouldn't have thought. You know what I mean? It was just like, okay. I have no idea where I am at. And that's just my mindset. It's just interesting going from Western Rivers to the Upper Gauley where it's pool drop, and it's just a maze of boulders where you're just, I can't even see over these boulders. It's a little bit, not, I don't know, maybe claustrophobic. I would say a little claustrophobic, especially because this Upper Gauley is pretty high gradient. All right, well, let's get on with it. We're going to make this Little Z just a half-hour video. Okay, so now we're kind of wrapping up. You're like, okay, that was Little Z. Why'd you spend a half an hour on Little Z? Well, because we did the whole overview of the Upper Gauley, and it puts it in perspective. Because we're going to get lost on the next two rapids, because these next two rapids right here are unnamed. All right, so we're just gonna look at this. This is Little Z, Pyramid Rock to all the way to Lower Collison Creek. So this is Upper Collison Creek. This is Lower Collison Creek. And now I'm definitely going to switch slides all the way back to one of the beginning slides. So right here, if you want to know some geographical features, well, the next geographical feature after the put-in is kind of, well, let's go back a couple more. The next geographical feature after the put-in, I would say, is Pillow Rock, because you actually have a park right here, Fairfax Ferry, and you can actually easy access walk down to Pillow Rock. All this other stuff's kind of private on both sides, but let's switch slides to right here. Now here is the geographical feature I was pointing out. So this is Upper Collison Creek, and this is the spillway of the dam. So it's just kind of a neat geological feature. Is they use this natural they use the natural kind of creek that flows from Upper Collison Creek, but this is their spillway. Now actually they've probably ran this spillway just to make sure it works. I mean, because it does look like water's flown through here. But yes, if this dam ever overtops, it'll also overtop right here, and that'll be it'll actually save the dam. Actually, probably this dam won't overtop. That's why this is here. It's the emergency spillway. Probably this will overtop first, maybe at the same time. I just imagine this will overtop first before this dam overtops, because it's just an earthen. Yeah, I think it's just an earthen dam. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's kind of a cool feature. Let's go back to Upper Collison Creek. Okay, yeah. All right, so here's little Z to, well, here's Upper Collison Creek, here's Lower. So Upper Collison Creek, you might not know where the hell this is, but it is a 3-hit wave train. Maybe just two really good hits and a third one if you can find it, but just really good wave hits. But then here, Lower Collison Creek, you'll definitely identify that. You have an island, stay to the left, and you have a huge slanted rock on the left side. Easy to avoid. It's just twosie doozy down the middle, class 3 on that one. But after Little Z, hell, you got these unnamed rapids. Now, like on the Grand Canyon, like these would trip me up, because it's just like, well, I don't know if this is an actual rapid, if it's in the book or not. But yeah, anytime I do a river, I want to know about the unnamed rapids, because you're just like, you just lose your mind out there. And maybe it's just me. That's why I do rivers. I don't do caves. I would just get lost. If I did caves, I would still be in a cave right now. No one would be able to find me. I would be totally lost and be dead. So anyway, that's why we do rivers. They just go one direction. Okay, let's get on with it. There's Lower Collison Creek, and hell yeah, Upper Collison Creek. There's that emergency spillway of Summersville Dam. Hell yeah, that's just a good little piece of trivia. And then you have Upper Collison Creek. And then on the emergency response map, that's where I get these. Anything in this light blue is from that emergency response map. They call Little Z Pyramid Rock. They call this unnamed number 9, unnamed number 10. This is called Upper French Kiss. So that means that Geek Wave and Lower French Kiss is called Lower French Kiss. But there you go. Okay, so and that does it. We're gonna cover Collison Creek and these unnamed rapids in another video. So we're gonna actually start there. So we're done with Little Z. Thanks for joining me. Now I know this is a little bit breathy, but it is worthwhile. You know what I mean? Just throw. It's like an audiobook. I don't know what it is. It could be a little bit tighter. It could be a little cleaner. But you know what I mean? And whatever. We chose the Upper Gauley for the first time doing a comprehensive guide. So we'll just get better down the way. We'll figure out what works, what doesn't, what we like. But I definitely love talking, and then that's what we're doing. All right, so let's get to editing. That was Little Z. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully we can pump out more of these, at least one a week. In the comments, if I'm not getting to it, not getting after it, you know what I mean? Just hit me a shout out. Be like, hell yeah, you be slacking, and then I'll make a video. Because I don't mind making just crap videos too. I have a whole channel for that. If you just want to see me, make breakfast, do the dishes, do my laundry. I don't know why I'm circling that. Anyway, here we go. So thanks for joining me, and that's a video. All right, hell yeah. So we didn't mow a lawn yet. We did a little video project, one of the rivers. It's probably going to take 2 hours to actually, do the footage. So, for every rapid of this river, it's going to take 2 hours. And summer is going to take more because it's just the minor rapid. Holy Toledo. That's not what I was going to talk about right now. But we've already said we've been drinking caffeine. But hell yeah, it gets the mind going. And then we came up with some jokes. Well, it's just good to run your jokes by other people because you can get some material. So, hell yeah. I make videos online about depression, you know what I mean? And people will actually watch them. So it's just like, whoa. No, that doesn't sound like a... No, that sounds... You gotta soften it up. You'd be like, yep. Like, I'm depressed, and so I just videotape my day, you know what I mean? And it makes me feel good because people will actually watch that. So I just know that there's people that are more depressed than me. And that is pretty good, you know what I mean? So we're just working on it, but just that concept, that'll work out pretty good. That'll work out. And then, hell yeah, so our character... and just me, like, I can't get more than a tank of gas away from my house, you know what I mean? I need my oven, and I need my bed, you know what I mean? We're getting to be the age of just mental health and just body falling apart. We're just like, we need every creature comfort we can get. So vacations, well, that's just like unheard of for me. So I was just like, hell yeah. So the joke would be like, all right, so, like the whole idea, the subject would be Dex on vacation. I guess that's my character's name, Dex. So yeah, Dex on vacation. Alright, I just went on vacation this last week. We went to Townsend. And I don't know, you probably don't even know what the hell that means. But we live in a small town. It's the capital of Montana, but it's tiny. There's nothing to do except like go into the woods and do that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? The town don't offer nothing, you know what I mean? That's why we're just good at cooking, because we don't have the restaurant quality that every other normal town has. We have to make our food at our house if we want to eat good food, you know what I mean? We can't just go to we don't have Chick-fil-A. We've got I don't know. You want to find good chicken, you got to go to Taco Bell. You got to do everything in reverse. You're just like, that doesn't sound like the place for good chicken. But in Helena, that's what you have to do. You want nice tender chicken, you got to get a chicken burrito at Taco Bell and then just throw away the tortilla. I don't know what you do. But anyway, so hell yeah. If you went on a vacation to Townsend, well, it's only 30 miles away, and it's a real small town. And it'd be like, no one would go on vacation to Townsend. But they're having like the event of the summer next week. It's going to be huge. And it's just a big garage sale. Basically, all of Townsend is just having a garage sale. So that's funny too. You're like, what? Your town event is a garage sale? I mean, hell, at least like next week, the fair is coming to Helena. We actually got a fair. You know what I mean? And hell yeah, and that's exciting. That's rides that you might not want to ride on, you know what I mean, just ready to fall apart because they got to put them together so fast. But anyway, yeah, that's the coolest thing that's happened in Townsend, is a citywide garage sale. All 4 garage sales are going to be happening at the same time in Townsend. Alright, so yeah, we're coming up with some jokes. Maybe at least 2 we got to work with. And they work at the local... Yeah, and that's the thing. You're going to be a headliner. You're going to go to a big city. Well, you got to make a... You got to make a joke about the city. You know what I mean? That's tasteful. And that's relevant. And I think we just did for our little cities here in Montana. Alright, so that's all I wanted to do. And we better get back to it. We better get back to today. You know what I mean? Keep it in the here and now, yo. And, well, thanks for joining me, and that's a video. Alright, hell yeah, that took 3 hours. Man, it's 2:30, you know what I mean? Holy Toledo, it's 2:30. but we did it. You know what I mean? We actually did something, and we have plenty of day to actually put some work in. So what we're gonna do is go weed. We have to go through the because man, holy Toledo, I messed up. I brought in a bunch of weeds from the cabin, and they're just gonna destroy the neighborhood. I apologize. They're just destroying all of our properties, but man. Yeah, especially that burdock. So we're going to try our best to try to de-weed as much as possible. So we're going to throw on the chest camera for that as long as it's appropriate. And, you know, I mean, everyone's at work and stuff, so we can walk around some of the properties. But hell yeah. So we're still doing it. It's 3 o'clock right now. We have to do the weeds before 4 and then go to the dump. And then once we go to the dump, then we can make our decision to just go right out to the cabin and start working, or come back here and mow the lawn. You know what I mean? Because we still got to mow this lawn, but there's no rush on that. You know what I mean? Essentially, we might just go out to the cabin. You know what I mean? But this is just such an experimental day, because we didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. And, man, yeah, I want to do some work at the cabin, but I don't want to hurt my back. So it feels like I'm going to do some work that might be right on that line of like, no, you can't do that. So we're going to try to find ways to do just a little bit maybe. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what we do with the cabin. But we're going to take all the tools, mow, do some weed whacking. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? We might just do something productive. Yeah, we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. And, yeah, we got a little rain, too. So it might be a real smart time to actually mow this field, you know, before it gets, like, August hot, before it just gets dry as. So anyway, it's 2:30 right now. We're going to get some watermelon. We're going to do those weeds, get them to the dump. Maybe we'll take a little footage of that. But, yeah, this is just, like, kind of recapping my day, how to stay on target, you know what I mean? Even this video is too long, you know what I mean? So, we're just gonna do it. And, yeah, my movie is made, we're making it, that's basically the final draft. Now, these are more professional, so it's only a 28-minute video. So tonight I'm actually gonna watch it at least once before publishing it. Holy Toledo. Because I've already found huge glaring errors where I just like doubled footage or it's in the wrong location. So I tried to make it as fast as possible. So yeah, if I can't watch it once, then it's not the quality that I'm after, you know, for this channel. This channel, I don't care. You know, we're just we're a one-shot pony. Okay, so, all right, well, let's continue our day. And that's a video. Alright, hell yeah, so we got the saw, and let's see if we can get right where you can see. So yeah, we got to cut this stuff out. Oh my goodness, just anywhere where we can't mow. You know, if we can mow it up. Whoa, lost the hat. Alright, if we can mow it up, we're going to mow it up. But you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, that's just a broken branch. We just chop that off. But yeah, just this stuff right in here. That burdock's close enough that we might not be able to mow it. Alright, heck yeah. So we're just gonna get right in there. Just cut all that out of there. Alright, hell yeah. Might just have to ditch the hat for a second. Whew. Alright, so that stuff's pretty easy to identify. We'll leave the other stuff, it's not a big deal. It's almost not too noxious. But yeah, definitely that burdock. Alright, so let's go find some more. Oh, there's some more. Holy Toledo. Yeah, and it just gets big ass. Whew, look at that. Man, it's real. I'm gonna poke my eye out. Definitely glad I have glasses on. All right, but yeah, hell yeah, just gonna get in here. All right, booyah. So yeah, it's just that burdock, man. And whew, I think there's quite a bit of that in the neighborhood now. All right, there you go. Cut that out. All right, one more, and we might be good. Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay, yeah, we want to be pretty selective because some of this is just a nice visual break. But yeah, and this stuff, holy Toledo, it's got those. All right, but we're doing it. I think we did it. Let's get this back to the van. It's too heavy to walk around the neighborhood. So yeah, that burdock, that adds up. And we only have about half hour before we need to actually get to the dump. Okay. I guess we're just gonna throw it. Just I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. There you go. We're just gonna throw it in there. Okay. All right, let's go do it. I think there's only just a couple more spots where this stuff's hiding. It's definitely all along here. There's definitely, yeah, there's just right here, there's hella more of this stuff. Man, it's a bummer. It's a bummer I brought this from the cabin. I guess live and learn. But it makes you, you know, rethink how you mow. Whoa, it's getting stuck in my hat. Saw that. Yeah, the seeds, it's crazy. All right, there you go. But yeah, just because, I mean, we're just not able to mow over here. So, you know, you would actually want to trim this up where you can actually just get a mower through here. It would make more sense. You know, then, because else you just got to spend all your time weeding. And then the weeds will migrate into your yard. So just yeah, look at this. And this stuff's from the cabin too. Man. But yeah, that's one way to actually get rid of your weeds, is just be able to mow every square inch of your yard. And then you can't have weeds hiding out up against the big trees and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how troublesome this is, just to take care of it just like this. I mean, we got our tool and we're having fun. You know what I mean? So that's all that matters. All right, I think we did a pretty good job of getting all this stuff. The other day we came in here. Yeah, it hasn't spread this far, so that's good. Hell yeah. And maybe we can just be on top of it and keep it from spreading. Well, we got a pile of sticks over there. Did not realize that. All right, this is getting heavy, but we got to make one round. Yeah, see, just through here. I mean, we'll be able to mow this stuff, but I don't know. I think it's worth my while just to come in and just grab the big stuff every once in a while. So yeah, hell yeah. Like that's a pretty big one. Even just like through here. There you go. And I do like this tool. You know, it's very precise. All right, so there's another big one. Dang. I mean, it'll probably just come back, but I don't know. I mean, you only have to do this probably like 4 times a year. But yeah, I don't know if this is a good way to weed. But I love the tip on this. is just real satisfying. And I mean, basically what you're doing is you're just trying to get some sunlight back to the places that can grow grass. You know, that's what the weeds do. They just shade out all the grass. I mean, in the heat of the summer, actually, this actually is making it shadier for the grass, and that's actually helping out because it's such a hot summer. All right, just a couple more places. And I don't know, maybe there's a dumb way to weed, but you ain't getting the whole root anyway. No one ever does. So you might as well just do this. You know, do that and be done with it. Gives you a couple weeks before that just stuff shoots up. And maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe it'll last longer than I thought. All right, whoop. Yeah, definitely just don't want it spreading farther. But the other thing is we stopped nitro green, which, or you know, whatever the service is, and that probably takes care of most your weeds. So we definitely just stopped that service. So yeah, we have to do it by hand, and that's all right. All right, and honestly, I just want the big stuff. You know what I mean? Holy sweet, because that'll go to seed, and that'll just ruin your neighborhood. All right. Hell yeah. All right, and again, just the big burdock. Looks like we're fairly good. You know, just get in here and get that. Love this tool though. Oh yeah, there you go. Man, it's hidden. Hides itself pretty well. There you go. And look at this. Shoot, can you see a damn thing? We're just gonna cut. I don't know, it's just satisfying. I mean, I won't want to do this all day. It's a lot of kneeling and stuff. But hell yeah. I mean, just this big weeds. My goodness. And you see what we're doing? You're just coming in here and just sawing. And that thing is Dundee. Hell yeah. Whew, it's gonna stick to everything. But booyah. And we still got big weeds. Oh, there's just another one, that's all. All right, looks like we got it. Whew. So we gotta trim it right at the base. Here we go, there's another one. Just trim right at the base. Man, I feel like somebody already trimmed that. That's interesting. But whoo, look at this stuff. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of weeds. All right. I don't know if you can see nothing. Probably see a lot better this way, but there you go. All right, that was a bunch at once. All right, hell yeah. Is that basically it? I see a few more, you know what I mean? We don't want to come back in a couple weeks. We want to be done. Want to be done for the summer. But we'll see. We'll see how fast this stuff grows. I mean, it does grow like weeds, you know what I mean? That's what they say. All right, we're just gonna be, that thing's getting too heavy. We're just gonna make sure there's no more weeds through here. I don't care about this stuff. That's the thing, choose your battles, you know what I mean? Pick the weeds that you want to deal with. Hey, but we're getting a new street, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, it's like squirrel. All right, so, yeah, looks like we're done. We're gonna go to the front yard though. That's for sure, we'll go to the front yard. I mean, do we see any weeds in here? You know what I mean? That's why we have this tool. You just come right in and booyah. Those aren't bad weeds, but hell yeah, dandelion. That stuff's not that big of a deal, but it'll definitely spread. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, no burdock in there. Nice. All right, for sure. All right, let's get the hell to the dump and dump this stuff. I think we're done. That's pretty sweet. And that's it. I mean, that was all the weeds in the neighborhood, you know what I mean, for our neighborhood, besides the ones that are actually infiltrating the grass. We can definitely just be on top of that and mow them over. Use this every once in a while. I think this is way better than the grandpa's, you know, weed puller. It's called grandpa's weed puller for a reason. He ain't using it. You know what I mean? You need the stepson's weed puller. You know, he'll work his ass off. That's the weed puller that will actually work. All right. So we got one more of these things to get in. We're just gonna whoa. Get up there. Hell yeah. All right, we just have that one bin, and then we're just in. We're going to the dump. All right. Ooh, this is a little heavy. I don't know. We don't want to stress ourselves any more than we have to. We're just gonna check the tire pressure. Hell yeah, we're gonna use a dolly. You know what I mean? Work smarter, not harder. Ooh, we don't want any of that to spill out. We don't know if there's weeds in it. And they don't recycle this stuff. I mean, you don't want to use this for your garden. You'll just be growing weeds every year. All right, hell yeah, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4. We did pretty good. We got to get this the hell somewhere where no one's just gonna steal it. It's always the crazy. You can't leave anything on your front yard. People are just gonna steal it. Think it's free. Think you're giving it away. All right, so we're gonna put that right there. All right, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's get to the dump. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off. Catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we're at the dump. You know what I mean? Driving in and. Yeah, let's do it. Let's oh, there's no one here. Hell yeah, let's throw some bags. Let's throw some bags over the lip. We don't have bags today. We just got bins. So we can't drop our bins. That would suck. That happens every day at a dump. When you're just like, you have garbage in a bin and you're like, I want to save the bin and just dump out the garbage. Well, good luck. We're a little tight. We're a little tight over here. We don't need to be this friggin' tight. Anyway, I think I can just back up all the way till we hit something. You know what I mean? We'll see. When we oh, there we go. We hit it. We're just gonna pull forward just a smidge. All right, turn it off. Lights off. Hell yeah, let's do it. And for sure, hell yeah, this is what the dump looks like today. You got the claw doing its thing. All right, now there's a little grass in here, but it's just weeds. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna get this one first. Ooh, that one's the heaviest. Now this one, hell yeah, we're just gonna lose our whole Rubbermaid. The whole Rubbermaid is just gonna come out. So we gotta, you know what I mean, start it just a little bit. There you go. Hell yeah, sorry, you can't see crap, but there you go. Anyway, and we got to clean out the van at the cabin. Holy Toledo, we don't want any of this weeds back in the neighborhood. All right, hell yeah, we did it. Got weeds down there. Got the dump. All right, I got to turn the camera off, and that's the video. All right, hell yeah, we got to mow half a lawn. But we gotta, you know, anytime you're starting a project or finishing a project, you know what I mean, it's kind of the Forest Service way, it's the military way, you know what I mean. Give yourself some time to prep, you know what I mean. It might be something totally random, you know what I mean. It kind of sets the stage that, yeah, after you're done with one project, hell yeah, you got more stuff to do. So what we're doing is we're just getting the battery. You know, I forgot this yesterday and it was crazy because I have a weed eater that doesn't have a pull cord, and I thought it was real cool just to use a cordless drill. But when you got a 2-acre property, holy Toledo, and you got to start and stop your weed whacker just for, you know, I got to declog it without turning it off. You know how crazy dangerous that is? That's insanity, you know what I mean. So but I just don't have a drill. So all right, hell yeah. And we're gonna get some ear protection, and we're just gonna start mowing and to catch on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we got some music going. We've got a respirator. We just have half a lawn. We don't even need to do the backside, so this should take about 10 minutes. All right, let's do it. I should check the, I take this off all the time, but whatever. Okay, it's on. Do we got some fluid? Oh yeah, we're all full. You might as well just do all the checks, you know me. We haven't, so yeah, this oil looks real good, real good. And even this, I think we already cleaned this out. But anyway, it's just always good to do all the checks, and we did the checks. You know what I mean? That's probably the most exciting part about the video. And then you just you know what I mean? You just get where you want. I guess we're doing 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you can't see crap. Yeah, I think you just want like straight up. Okay, here we go. down to 2. Whoa. Alright, that's so wild. So I spread grass seed through here, and hell yeah, we got some grass to grow this year. We had such a wet year. But you know what I mean? When you put down grass seed, it's half weeds. You know what I mean? You buy grass seed anymore, it's just half weeds and grass. So it's kind of counter, or whatever. You know what I mean? I guess the weeds actually provide shade for the grass, and then the grass will, as long as you mow the weeds, the grass will take over. So maybe it's like the growing beans and carrots and potatoes and squash all together, or whatever they do. Man, you can't say that. But anyway, no, it is, because you get some shade with the weeds, and then you get some grass. It's definitely the holistic perspective. But yeah, I gotta check myself before I wreck myself as a comedian, you know what I mean? But we test the waters, see what's appropriate, what's not, and then make sure to apologize, you know, sincerely, every time. Okay, here we go. We're gonna just dump this out, and let's do it. Holy Toledo, we got the wrong blade on. You know what I mean? I don't think it matters. Maybe it's sharp enough. But no, we got the right blade on. This is the junk blade. Yeah, let's see. This is the blade that we just sharpened. Yeah, so this is the trash blade. All right, so yeah, so that's the cabin blade. Oh, and this is leaking again, so we definitely have to take care of that later today. All right, cool. We got the right blade on. Let's get back to it. All right, hell yeah, we mowed a lawn, half a lawn, you know what I mean, 25 minutes for sure. We did it. And we're gonna go out to the cabin this evening because it's not that hot out there. And yeah, we'll see. We're gonna do some yard work out there. So all right, that's a video. All right, hell yeah. We gotta go out to the cabin and do some weed whacking. We only got 22% battery on this. And what we need to do is take care of two things. Like, this just rotates like hell, and it's a dumb design. There's no stopping there, you know what I mean? There's no catch. So I don't get that at all. Maybe this spring is supposed to do something, but we'll figure that out. And the other thing is, this thing just leaks oil. I mean, it leaks gasoline. So you know, we're gonna I need to get this on my chest, so let's do that. All right, hell yeah. So this thing's real full and real tight, but so anyway, I guess there's no rubber in the world that won't just deteriorate from gasoline. So there's the rubber seal that we were using. We'll probably have to get a little pick. But anyway, we need to go find some more rubber. You know what I mean? I don't mind making just a bunch of rubber seals, and then after a couple weeks, when they disintegrate. But yeah, hell yeah, let's get some light in here. And so we're just gonna take this out. So yeah, that is done. But anyway, ooh, yeah, so that's no longer a rubber seal. You know what I mean? That definitely just disintegrated. I don't know. So maybe you don't use rubber. I mean, you could use anything that just won't disintegrate. I just can't think of anything right now. You know, almost. I don't know. But this is our bin of seconds. Booyah. Here's the rubber. This is the rubber that we used. And I think we'll just continue using this rubber. I mean, I might give one quick look just to see if there's anything else in here. But I just don't think there is. I think we kind of know what's in here, and we're just making a mess. Okay, so let's do it. Oh, this would be real smart if we could actually find a big old washer. So I think here's our big old washers. And I know you can't see anything, and this just smells like gasoline. But hell yeah, just one of these. Hopefully they fit. That one's too small. That one's, man. Yeah, we're not gonna find the right size. No way we're gonna find the right size. That's pretty close. That one's the closest, but we don't have any other circles that are closer, and that one's too small. Oh, okay. So what should we do? Well, let's get real techie. Let's get the special tool. I don't know what we should do. Should we get the special tool? Get a protractor? Holy Toledo! So I'm gonna take 2 seconds, and we're gonna make a rubber gasket out of this, but we're gonna get some special tools. I got to get out of here. This thing is just fuming gas. All right. So catch on the flip side. Oh, hell yeah, I think I found a solution. Okay, because I bought a new cap. I thought this cap was just trash, you know what I mean? And so we bought a new cap. This is called First. And look at this. It doesn't have the wrapping because the wrapping just exploded. But anyway, we bought this at Lowe's, and it still don't work. The reason is you can't get more than just like 2 threads, you know, before it just tightens the hell up. And you know what I mean? So what we're going to be banking on, this is going to be a permanent solution. Everyone's just like, well, it's not sitting flush, so you gotta file that down. Well, we did that, and it's not the case. The reason is it's already like too tight, and this thing needs to go like another 1/8 of an inch. So that's all. So what I'm going to be banking on is let's remove an 1/8 of an inch from the cap, and then see if we can. Like what we're banking on is that it's not tight. It's not tight up here, but it's tight maybe on these lower threads. And so if we don't have to get all the way to those lower threads, I think we're banking on something stupid. But we have a brand new cap that we'll just never use. We'll just never use this cap at all. So well, let's at least make a video that might be helpful, because everyone's just like, oh yeah, hell, you got to file that down. No, 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 no. But we're gonna take a chance and then actually cut this down. So let's get this on top of our head. Sorry for the delay, but hell yeah, you got a cap over there. And booyah, we're ready to rock and roll. So now we do need to have the cap out here. We need to get this gasoline hella away, because we might have some sparks and stuff. So we're just gonna get this hella over here. Okay, so shoot, and we already spilled a little bit of gas, so damn it. Anyway, try to mop that up. It'll evaporate pretty fast. Hell yeah, and just kind of dry that out just so it evaporates instead of goes into the soil. There you go. Okay, so now how the hell are we going to ah man, I need some tunes. Holy Toledo, can't have that. Okay, there we go, we got some tunes. So now we just want to go like 1/8 of an inch. What do we want? Just 1/8 of an inch? I need to get it on digital. Well, shoot, 1 point. I would do it quite a bit. I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's friggin' do it. Let's take off about that much. Okay, we're gonna do it. So this is how much we're gonna take off. And do you think we can score a line? I don't think so. I don't think we could score. Well, we might try. Hell yeah. So we're just gonna score a line all the way around, and then we're just gonna literally friggin' just cut this thing with the angle grinder. And hopefully, you know, that we're taking off a lot, but we're just a one-hit wonder. We don't want to cut this 2 or 3 times, and we honestly don't care if this isn't a solution. But it'll make our cap real short, but that's not what makes the seal. That makes the, we hardly need a thread. You need like 1 thread to actually put pressure onto that seal. It's just that seal is just nowhere near. Okay, I think 1 more, and then we're money. Okay, we're money. All right, hell yeah. So we need to, oh, maybe I'll use the ski vise. Is that just gonna awesomely fit? Come on. Maybe not. Well, yeah, okay, perfect. Hell yeah. So we'll just get that in there, and then we'll just start trimming it up. Okay, so we're going to get, we got this, we just need the other piece. There's the other piece. All right, hell yeah. I'm just gonna take it easy, you know what I mean? It's the craziest thing, like making videos. I don't know, you just go a little bit insane. So I should just have another vise. I don't know. Here's another vise. Maybe we'll just do it right. Don't do it stupid. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, there you go. Don't use the ski vise. So we're gonna get in here, and I mean, we'll have to do, if we do this in 2 stages, it'll make the most sense. So, and I guess I'm not wearing any eye protection. Holy Toledo. No. We should do it upright. Okay, where's the, we should have a little, where the hell is my safety gear? Oh, it's in here. All right, we're gonna do it right. We got to switch batteries anyway. And we'll get a face shield. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this thing on the face shield. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we're back. We got a face shield. We're doing it safe. And let's do that. Okay, so hell yeah. So this is just all ready to go, nice and tight. And so what we're gonna do, just talk it through. We're gonna cut half, and then we're gonna come in here and go slit. Because then we'll be able to clamp from the other side. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna go even speed. Oh, think we just made a really nice on this one, that's for sure. Oh, we're gonna turn that off. Let that cool off. Alright, okay, so we did it. Perfect. I think we can flip it and then just call it good. I think we're good to go. Alright, so yeah, hell yeah, that clamped up. I just can't see a damn thing with this, I just can't see anything. Alright, so yeah, we probably just made a huge friggin' mess, and that probably wasn't the way to go. Probably a saw was probably the way to go. But now we're going to open this up, try to clean it up. I don't know if that's even humanly possible. It just looks awful. Perfect. Now we can just get it just flush with that. Oh, fuck, they put a hole in there. So I think this is totally screwed now. Now we need to kind of clean that up. We're gonna go grab a tool. Gonna go grab a pick. All right, try to clean that up. Hell yeah, I think it's cleaning up pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, but the only thing we ruined was, so we need to clean that off. And yeah, because we don't want any of this crap going into the fuel either. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah, just kind of clean that up. But yeah, the melting, that was fine. You know, it cleans up pretty good. Just kind of scratch it off and then, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. But I swear this isn't, I swear it's going to leak through there. So I think that's like a pressure valve or something. I don't know. I just don't think it'll work. But anyway, okay, the moment of truth. I mean, hell yeah. Well, weren't you just going to see if it goes on any better? Alright, so, I don't even know if it's going to go on now. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think it goes on all the way now. Hell yeah. So that's, I think we did it. Okay, I think it's still going to leak out of there. But that's alright. We got another one to test. So, we're just going to see if it leaks. Yeah. But I think it's, I think it's leaking. I think it's leaking out of that hole now. I literally do think it's leaking right out of that hole. I'm going to get new gloves. I just don't want to breathe this gas. Alright, so maybe we'll cut up the other one. I have no idea. I'm going to catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna cut this one the same amount, and I swear we're good. That's so perfect. So, I ripped that little green thing out, and I could rip this one out. I just don't think I'll get it back in. So anyway, we're just gonna cut this one, and then we could just. So this is such a good idea. So all you have to do is cut all the way down to there, and we're just gonna melt it with the angle grinder. So all right, let me catch you on the flip side. We're gonna get this on top of our head. All right, hell yeah, and we're gonna use a flat disc. You know what I mean? It'll sand it nice and flat. It just won't melt it, hopefully. All right, here we go. And we got to be hella careful with this flat disc. Holy Toledo. We're going to get this off of here. Yeah, we got a little junk in there. Okay, get this flat disc on. Yeah, now these are hella dangerous. Obviously use a friggin' guard. Okay, so that's good to go. And, yeah, you know, definitely for this, you want to wear gloves and stuff. Holy Toledo. So we're at least gonna wear gloves on this side. See how it can eat that up. All right. So here we go. You gotta be a little more careful. I don't like that angle. I don't like that angle. Yeah, it's just that top on it. There you go. I didn't want that hook point, see? Oh, we're definitely just taking way too much time. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think it basically good. We're just kind of clean it up. Make sure there's no hard. So this thing's hella dangerous. Holy snikey. And we really should just get this crap off here right now. Alright. Holy Toledo. Alright, now it's safe. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. Holy Toledo. You know what I mean? Can you see nothing? So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna come in here and just kind of clean it up. We just don't want any of this stuff going into the gas. But I don't know if this doesn't work. I mean, it's no harm because we can just throw a new seal in there. You know what I mean? We have plenty. We're still catching plenty of threads. All right, hell yeah. So I got a bowl on that. All right, let's do it. Let's get this thing on there, and we're just gonna see if it even works. All right, so this just slides all the way in. Hell yeah! And we've never had one of these. You know, it broke off the other one. Okay, sweet. So, and now we just want to make sure we got all the junk out of there. I mean, we got a filter in there, a fuel filter. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Hell yeah. So I can tighten it all the way to there. And I don't care. I don't care if it's really hard to untighten. We can figure that out later. It's just that's as much as I can tighten it. And if I go to tip it up, oh, hell yeah. So we totally solved the problem of the Craftsman. And I'm going to show you this first. All we did was cut this cap down. You know, don't sand the gas tank, cut the cap down. You know what I mean? And hell yeah, it catches enough threads, but now it doesn't bind up. You know what I mean? And you can actually get it to sit flush. And I bet you that's such a permanent solution. That's what I was looking for, a permanent solution. All right, hell yeah. And that is a video. All right, sweet, sweet. Hell yeah, I'm so happy. And we're not even done. I gotta, oh, just breathing gas. All right, so I gotta get this GoPro on top of my head, and then we gotta solve that swivel issue. So what's happening here, we're doing 2 videos in one. So this thing just swivels around like a maniac, you know what I mean? This isn't, I don't know. You know, I'm not a NASCAR driver out there. I don't know how to weed eat like a NASCAR driver. You know what I mean? This is a tiny steering wheel. That's what NASCAR uses. So anyway, we're gonna fix that, and let me get this on top of my head. Catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, this is gonna be real time. So this thing just swivels. It's a nightmare. Okay, we just need it in its vertical position, and I'm gonna hope that this stuff is strong enough that you can actually, you know, we're gonna do one screw right into there just to hold it, you know, from going back and forth, and we're gonna tap that. So it's gonna go through the plastic, and then hopefully we'll be able to, I don't know. It'll probably just make a weak point and that'll break. So, nah, because you got other things going through here. You know what I mean? So, whoa, I didn't notice that this needs to be maybe tightened up. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. And we're going real time. We're gonna get this on top of our head and go find the tools that we need. Because yeah, I think we can fix that in about, I don't know, like 5 minutes. Okay, so we have our taps. We're looking for the tiniest. Hell yeah, there's the tiniest tap. And booyah. And here's the screw for it, you know what I mean? So booyah. So we're basically set. We just need to get a drill. And dang it, the drill is in the car. And the second we take the drill out from the car, we'll probably forget to put it back. Is this even the right tap? Yeah, it's close. Yep, and that's pretty good. But now we need to find the screw that goes with that. So we need to go small bolts. And now I think I have all this stuff in a separate place. Man, because oh, dang it. So yeah, I think I have all my stuff in a completely separate. I'm only going to look through a couple of these just in case I just might luck out. No, there's no way I'm lucking out. Dang it. So this is what happens, is you put your stuff in about 5 or 6 different locations. And yep, it's downstairs, I just know it. So maybe bummer. But we at least have the tap. We're gonna hold on to this. Yeah, I don't think I have that hardware. It's specialty stuff. It's for my art projects. I should have a bin for it though. That's insanity that I just don't have a bin for it. Unless I called it small screws, but no, they're bolts. It's small bolts. So okay. Oh man, my life is just stupid. Okay, so we just dumped a bunch of .4 fluid just everywhere. But anyway, we're gonna get back to that. We're definitely gonna bleed that brake. You know, like 3 weeks ago, it was just losing small parts, and now it's just dumping oil every chance I get, just everywhere. You know, just toxic oil. So I'm gonna put that there, gonna switch gloves, and I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So here's our bin of small stuff, and we call it, you know, Montana metal. But yeah, we definitely need to get these screws into a better location. And we even just need to see if this even makes sense. And I think it does. I think it does. And honestly, we just need the smallest one. And we just need one of them. And, yeah. I think I know exactly what I want to do. I mean, basically, we're just going to tap that in and then be done. So let's just get all that back in there. Hell yeah, that didn't take too long at all. And I'm going to just magically be outside. Catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we're back. And home stretch, man. You know, this is great. The only thing that we just got to make sure is that we just get it perfectly aligned. So we're going to be like, right, well, how do you want it? I mean, I would think you just want it totally vertical. You know what I mean? But out to the side, actually, let's do it. I have no idea where I want. I would just say totally vertical, and then I can go out to the side if I want. Okay, so hell yeah, we're going to get just as vertical, or whatever, horizontal, parallel, you know, whatever adjective you want to use. But there you go. And whoo, that was fast. This is on super high. We need to crank that down. I don't know, what the hell, is this drill broken? You kidding me? Yeah, that was the deal. Holy Toledo. I think I don't know what the hell happened. Okay, yeah, there we go. It unlocked. Whew. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anytime something goes wrong, just blame whatever company you have in your hand. Be like, this is crazy. This is crazy. But anyway, life is life. Okay, so, yeah, we're just going to drill that. Totally vertical. And what the hell? And we're just gonna, man, I need something for my knee. There we go. Just something soft. A couple soft things. All right, there we go. And we're just gonna go right there. Ah, shoot. And I almost need to bend that out of the way. There you go. So I'll just go right there. Hell yeah. All right, we're just gonna be money. And once we get through the plastic, okay, we got through the plastic. Hell yeah, we're gonna do everything just textbook. We're gonna get a little oil in there. Shoot. There we go. Get it started. And oh, this is just flax oil. If you're just like, why are you squirting oil into the yard? This is just flax oil. Reason you use flax oil is because it doesn't freeze in the wintertime. So if you got a cold shop, the oil will stay juicy. Hell yeah. All right, we caught some threads. And so now we're just ready to tap, and we'll just one shot this puppy. You know what I mean? If we mess up, we mess up. But yeah, hell yeah, let's get some oil. Get some oil in that hole. I got not too much oil in that hole because we just don't want oil to live in that hole. I don't know. But hell yeah, we're just gonna come in here and just tap it. Now we can go slow. There we go, caught it. And we're in. Yeah, there we go. We're in and we're out. Booyah. All right, but I feel like that didn't really work. I don't know why. But so we're done there. We'll clean up. We'll clean up afterwards, but we definitely just need the tool that's impossible to find. A Phillips. A Phillips screwdriver is just, there we go. That one. And hopefully we did good. You know, maybe clean up the oil just a little bit. And hopefully this just tightens in. Hopefully we don't need any Loctite on it. I have no idea. But hell yeah. So can you see nothing? You know what I mean? We're just screwing it in. We're in the plastic. Hopefully now we're in the metal. And hopefully we have enough just to catch. Well, yeah, if it's in the plastic, it's in the plastic. So as long as we just don't strip those threads, you know, just go kind of finger tight. Don't strip them. Okay, hell yeah. Nah, shoot. So that moves like a son of a gun. That didn't work at all. Okay. And I don't think I want to go all the way through. Man, this is not what I wanted. I wanted that to be more secure. But how about a combination of things? You know what I mean? Maybe. Now, hopefully that's not leaking. I don't think it is. Okay. So we're actually gonna get a tool on that thing. And what do we need? We need like a 1/2 inch. No, we just need a. Ooh, no, we need smaller than a 7/16. So we'll actually get that tool. Maybe take it with us to the cabin. See if we can just tighten it up. But you don't want to over tighten plastic. It'll just get wore out over the years and brittle. Man, that's a bummer. I wasn't thinking through, and we just compromised the integrity. All right, so what we got? It's either 13 32 or 3/8. Perfect. We'll just take both of them and take this. I think it's the 3/8 though. All right, and is it the 13 32? That's crazy. That's crazy. They make you just get random tools. 3 32? No one has that. All right, let's tighten it up. See if it just tightens. You never know. We might just luck out this way. It just wasn't tightened. Oh, now we're stripping it. Okay, how about now? Is it fairly snug as a bug? Yeah, I'd say both those things helped. You know what I mean? And just for today, hell yeah, we're not leaking gas. So that's sweet. And when we got that, at least so it's not spinning. My goodness, it was just spinning. And we probably put that in a horrible location where it pops out. We probably can't get a nut on it because that's in the way. But such is life. Okay, so actually that's probably pretty decent. We'll see if we have any more issues with that. Hopefully not. And hell yeah, we're not going to forget the drill. We're going to put stuff away. And hell yeah, let's go out to the cabin and do some more weed whacking. Do some more mowing. Alright, that's a video. Oh hell yeah, there's a little quick tip. Just ate some watermelon. Hopefully I don't look ridiculous. But anyway, so we're just going to open up the fridge. And hell yeah, we got a couple thermoses. You know what I mean? You know, you use those in the wintertime. And the summertime too. You know what I mean? It's always good just to have a couple thermoses. And here's the, hell yeah. So you got these 3 gallons and you just go halfway full and then they fit in sideways. So if your refrigerator's not super tall. But look, oh, that's just ice cold. That's just, heck yeah, heck yeah. And this garage is like 90 degrees, so the water's just probably boiling on that concrete. But heck yeah, we're just gonna work at the cabin for a couple hours, so booyah. We got cold water. I don't do the caps, you know what I mean? Who cares? It didn't have to be perfect. And those little bowls or cups on the top will always get lost anyway. Who cares? It's just one less thing. Hell yeah, did we do something? Whoa, that was under almost a minute. Okay, that's cool. So we got cold water. We're going to go to somewhere hot and then mow, even though it's like 7 o'clock. It's just the heat of the summer. It's hot all night, so we need to stay icy cold, and we're going to do it. And we did it, and that's a video. Alright, hell yeah. So, we got to practice our stand-up comedy this week, so we're going to do that right now. And let's just get right to it. It's like a 3.5 minute set. I have no idea the order of the jokes. I kind of do, but it's a tough order this week. All right, here we go. All right, so if your life flashes before your eyes and you fall asleep, sounds like your life is really boring. If I want to get lost, I just find a good corn maze. Or I'll just go to brilliant.com. Have you ever seen garden gnomes outside the club? Those are called metronomes. If you need a book to figure out how to eat, I think you're doing it wrong. Which means you probably need that book. If I'm ever dying, I'm just gonna say, I'm cool. To the touch, call 911. Alright, something about me. I have one of those, oh damn it, what are they called? Oh yeah, photographic memories. So, what the hell are we talking about? Oh yeah, so, in high school, I got voted most gullible, and I said, sweet. Which is exactly what you'd expect the most gullible person to say. I am very afraid of getting abducted by aliens because I think I might like it too much. Mahatma Gandhi. When you're stoned at your friend's house and he won't let you eat his ice cream. Mahatma Gandhi. Last week, someone told me to go to hell. And I said, I don't swear. I'm going to heck. I hear it's a darn nice place, though. When it comes to women, I want what every guy wants. To always be right. I did find out though, if you have a wedgie so high it makes shoulder straps, the kids will call you Wedgie Moto. So I play competitive hide and seek. This month I've been practicing the hide part because I'm depressed. Alright, my name's Dex. Have a good night. I know I will. Alright, just like that. Hell yeah. You just milk it out, you know what I mean? Do all the... Practicing this in the car is so good. Because I definitely take time. Because I need to stay on the road and stuff. But I definitely take extra pauses, you know what I mean? It calms me down. Instead of, I don't know. Last time I was like... well, and then there's no oh, we got cars behind us. But hell yeah, we did it, and that was really good. I'm actually impressed with myself, you know what I mean? I bet you might have laughed at a couple of those, even though we're just practicing. Alright, catch you on the flip side. Or, I mean, that's a video. Alright, hell yeah, let's do it. So, we're just gonna do the whole show today. You know what I mean? What the hell are we doing? Well, we're gonna, it's hot, and we wanna mow. And it's shady at least, but we want to set up some safety. So we got these Rubbermaid containers, and just to show you, they're brand new. And yeah, we're just gonna put 2 of them out, and if it goes well, you know what I mean, it's just such good insurance out here. Because I don't know, I do a lot of stuff, chainsawing and mowing, and it's just good to have a little water. And this is a hell of a lot of water. I mean, we got the creek here, but there's areas, you know, we got 2 acres, so we got a huge field across the road. And yeah, we're at least gonna need 1. I was thinking 2, you know what I mean, just for setting up safety to mow that field. All right, let's get this thing on top of our head Now we're just gonna empty the van, you know what I mean? So hell yeah, just real easy. You know what I mean? We don't have to make a mess or nothing. But yeah, I think these are total extra, and those are big bags. Those are big bags. Anyway, yeah, we'll have to. Well, let's get the mower off because we might be mowing today, and we just got to know that if we're mowing today. Well, are we mowing today? I don't know. We may, but we have to. Whoa, I totally screwed that over. I was supposed to lock these in first, and I did not. Bummer. All right, hopefully it wasn't that big of a deal. It probably sounded worse than it was. Man, did I catch that in the right spot? Good. Okay, we're just gonna, hell yeah, just leave those there. We're gonna do the same process in reverse. I mean, we're just gonna take this off. Hell yeah, so done there. And yeah, so we're definitely gonna use the weed whacker, but not quite yet. You know what I mean? We got to get set up with our water and our safety. So that's what we're gonna do. That's why we got that jazz. I guess we can just get that back in here. Yeah, we're gonna use the mower. I would hope so. You know what I mean? We have till like about 9:30 before the neighbors start to go to bed and stuff. Hell yeah, and we do have more of these. You know, so I mean, I bought 2 brand new ones, and I thought these were like 14 bucks, 12 bucks. They're now $20. You know what I mean? I don't get it. They used to be dirt cheap, but I mean, yeah, at $12, you're just giving stuff away. So I get it. Holy Toledo. I mean, that's a little safer. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this right there because hell yeah, we definitely want to change that if we use it. So that's a hell of a good reminder. And oh, perfect. We're gonna pull that out. Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna wear no Carhartts today, but they're there. I love this, where you just have stuff just in quick little boxes. We got enough water out here. And I'm just gonna slide these straps out. They're all hung up everywhere. So just easy does it. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna get some of this stuff out of here. Get the hoe out of here. Man, that rake just gets in the way. But it's a real useful tool. All right, here's the weed puller that don't work. It was only 10 bucks though. I didn't buy the name brand one and then find out it doesn't work. You know what I mean? We didn't get scammed. It's the Grandpa's weed puller. I don't know, you know what I mean? This is the cheap version, but let's see. It's rocky soil. I don't think it's gonna work at all, and it's just gonna break. It's already broken. You know, this thing, well, it did pretty good, but it ain't pulling up roots anyway, so who cares? I don't know. And I had to, it broke, and then, here, let's see if I can get that. If I can get that, we'll give it another go. No, it's no good. It's no good. Waste of your time. Now this is a hoe. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? You want to get in here? You know what I mean? Just one and done. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Just a quick scrape and a hit. You know what I mean? Scrape it so you can find it, and then booyah. I mean, so yeah, the hoe's the way to go, and then it just dies. And then just get a sharp hoe. You know what I mean? Just to get an angle grinder out here. It is rocky soil, but. And then hell yeah, that you can't get. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can actually hoe that. No way. That's literally why we got the special tool. We got the sawed-off saw. This might be the tool of the summer. Just because it, oh damn, I got the voice cracking again. All right, just because it looks so badass. And, you know what I mean? That didn't work because it's so gravelly in here. But anyway, you can just saw dirt, and that just goes away. So is there another one? You know what I mean? Hell yeah, just come in here, and that's what. Yeah, there's just big chunks. You'll just trip on those. You know what I mean? So at least get down to. You don't have to go underneath the soil, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun to saw dirt. But yeah, you're just gonna trip over these things. Some just got huge this summer. And so, well, look at that. You're just going to trip over that. Now you're not going to trip over it. And you can go fast, just one and done. You don't even need to pick it out. Like once you go through it, it's dead. You know what I mean? So that's it. You know what I mean? Well, let's go find some more that I was gonna trip on. Oh, I felt like I was gonna trip on some right there. So there you go, just one and done. You're not gonna trip on that no more. And hell yeah, it makes my videos just 10 times better. Yeah, like right here, here's a walking path. There you go. So you're just gonna trip on that. You know, might as well just saw through some dirt. Hell yeah, you're just gonna trip on that. Now you're not gonna trip on it. Hell yeah, and I love sawing through dirt. There's just something super satisfying of sawing through dirt. You should try it out. I think you're gonna like it. Look at that one. This is like a step. You're just gonna trip over that. And the weed whacker, see, if the weed whacker does this, it's so big, you know what I mean? You can't do anything with it. Oh, and there you go, saw from the top, and it'll just be a lot easier. This is not what we're doing tonight, but it's just satisfying. You know, hit stuff that the weed whacker just can't do. The weed whacker cannot do this, but the sawed-off saw, hell yeah, makes short work of that. And then you can saw it up later. Excuse me, you can mow it up later. Because we can get our mower down here. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But yeah, and I guess the other thing that we're doing is, yeah, this was grass, so we just want to bring a little bit of rubble, you know, just into the grass, not into the creek too much. Creek's gonna do its own thing, but just right to there, keep that water line, you know what I mean? And we might have to do the same thing over there, but it's just kind of nice to be right next to the creek, you know, instead of going through, like, you know, just mud and stuff. And it will salvage this grass. You know, grass will grow through those rocks. It'll just so yeah, so here's the new water line. So we want to kind of you know, get a gravel path through here, so you can actually, you know, just get right up to the creek. It'll be nice. Anyway, so those are some things that we're doing. And but tonight, so yeah, we might do a little bit of that tonight. We just need to make sure that doesn't hurt our back if we do some of the rock work. Whoa, don't do that. That was deadly. This thing is, whoo, don't do that. Whoa, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's just an amazing tool. And the only reason I'm doing it is you'll just trip over those. And I think it really helps. I don't know. We'll see if it really helps them to come back. You know what I mean? But hell yeah, just get the freshies. But yeah, super satisfying. This is like, oh, don't get the grass. But you know, this is the most satisfying part of my day. But yeah, just the big ones. Is there any more? But yeah, that's what we're doing over here. We're getting rid of this gravel so we can just mow this. This was a horrible idea. It already had gravel over here, or rock, and then I just started putting more rock over here. But it's just a bad idea. You know what I mean? We want soil, we want dirt. So all this rock gonna go right down, you know, just make a little path along the creek. You know what I mean? Not in the creek, but whoa, good thing that's not glass. But yeah, the RVers come out here. I mean, our family. But yeah, we got 6 RVs. You know, my cousins, they all got RVs. That's then you don't need a cabin. All right, so this definitely, we'll see how long this sawed-off saw lasts, because, you know, with this gravel, it's really hard to get there. But hell, how else are you gonna get that out? You know what I mean? A hoe's not gonna, you're gonna dull a hoe. So at least the sawed-off saw, you know, you're able to actually, if you do have weeds and rocks, because you didn't do it like I'm gonna do it, you know, get the hell rid of all the rocks. I mean, these rocks aren't holding this hillside worth beans anyway. This was a huge flood that came through here. Like, the river literally flooded this and then sunk down. This was a historic flood in the 70s. Maybe the early 80s, but we bought this in 80. I don't know when we bought this. But 70s or 80s. Yeah, huge flood came through here, and then just like, you know, just tore out huge cliff walls. So the cool thing is, that might happen again, but it already tore it all out. Literally, this whole property kind of got ruined. It supposedly got ruined because you could no longer drive over to the other side. You know, that tree was kind of right at the, like this was where the creek was. It was up at this level, literally. You didn't have much, you know, the creek was just like right here at this level, and now it's way down there. So that's pretty cool, but it made this whole property, I think, just fantastic. Just real interesting. All right, holy Toledo. That's an 11-minute warm-up. So we're gonna put that tool down. And but this is the most enjoyable thing about coming out here, is that you can just do one or two things at a time. Whoa, we gotta get this out of here. All right, so get a couple more of these out. Yeah, we got bags today. We got extra bags if we do some mowing. Saw, that's a good saw. Well, we got our chainsaw stuff. Hell yeah. So I might just put this just right in there, and then we have all our chainsaw stuff together. Okay, so this might go up there. This gets kicked out. I'm gonna leave this in here. There's no reason to take everything out. Okay, these come out. Hell yeah. All right, some clothes. Whew, yeah, it's kind of dissatisfying to take all this stuff out, but also, okay, ooh, this has got weeds in it, so we definitely just gotta, you know, put the weeds back on our property. And I don't know where I'm gonna put this so it don't blow away. Probably just like right under there. All right, did we do it? Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, so now the question is, what the hell are we doing? Well, and I don't know. I think we should run we should almost run get the pump going. Hell yeah. What should we do? What should we do? No, I don't think we have all the, we don't have the extension cords for the pump. But wouldn't that just make our life easier? Holy Toledo. No, do we have the other pump out here? Do we have both? Ah, damn it. Yeah, at least need to get, you know, it's just nice to have some sort of pump. I mean, if you're near a creek, hell yeah, you can pump a little bit, you know what I mean? No big deal. But yeah, it's just, especially when you're doing like fire stuff, especially exactly what we're doing. We're, yep. All right, well, I'm gonna see how much extension cords we got and catch on the flip side. All right, so we don't have the extension cords for the pump, so hell yeah, we're just gonna fill these up, you know what I mean, and then see how we do, and we'll just come right through here. Hell yeah, just right up through here. We got our dolly, and yeah, we'll be good. And tonight we'll just get a little water, you know what I mean, but the whole goal is to fill these up, so we'll definitely get a little pump, you know, and then pump some water out of the creek, and then we'll just be set. So but anyway, hopefully this will be pretty sweet. So we're just gonna see. I better take my gloves off because I'm gonna get wet. But hell yeah, and we need to actually start working, you know what I mean, within the next you know, 20 minutes, half hour at least. So yeah, hell yeah, we're just gonna fill these up. Oh, these are real hard to fill up. This is dumb. You know what I mean? It doesn't really fill up that fast. There you go. The only thing with these is they're clear, so they could actually magnify the sun. So we can't just leave them just in the field because it'll just turn into a magnifying glass. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about trying not to, you know, be fire safe, is some things that you might do actually might be detrimental to your game plan. All right, we're gonna fill up at least 2 of these, and I don't know, maybe that'll be enough. You know what I mean? Just something, just a little peace of mind, just something. And we do have the hoe. The hoe is actually a pretty decent tool. It's not a shovel, but yeah. So I don't know. We're on our own property. There's no rules or regulations. It's just don't F up. You know what I mean? Don't have a grass fire start the whole forest on fire. So anyway, so we'll just do our due diligence. Hopefully that'll stay there. Hell yeah. So we got a couple water bottles. That's all we're gonna do, and I think that's all we need, you know, just for this evening. Obviously we have no intentions of starting a fire anyway, and we need to get to work because we do need about a half hour of just chill time. You know, basically you should have a whole hour though, you know what I mean, of especially before it gets dark, to make sure you didn't have anything ignite too. So that's all. When you're doing chainsaw work, even if you're just weed whacking and mowing, it's always just that's a smart idea. You know, stick around, don't just leave right away. So we'll calculate that in to our game plan tonight. All right, hell yeah. So we got a couple water bottles. I'm satisfied there. Oh, we should probably put the dolly in. All right, always flip a dolly over so it doesn't just roll around. And hell yeah, we might just use, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll just throw these in just in case, because these might come in handy. We're gonna get the gloves back on. We got gas. Oh, holy Toledo. I'm so glad I did not take the, I was gonna take this drill out and put it somewhere different. I'm so glad I didn't do that, because we have, this is the only tool that will start the, yeah, so it is a bummer, you know what I mean? I thought, so this starts the chains, the weed whacker. I thought, oh hell yeah, I want to start every small engine with these. Well yeah, if you only need to start it once, that's fine. But if you need to turn it off and start it up a bunch of times, it's just not practical to have to use a drill every time. Okay, let's get this in here. Hell yeah, but we made our modifications today, so that's pretty sweet. Okay, what else do we need? If we're weed whacking, but we're just doing high weeds, and then we'll go a little dangerous and just wear shorts, but we'll go safe on this. So we're gonna wear this whole, you know, thing and put our camera on there, get some tunes going. We got some new headphones from Walmart. Okay, so hell yeah, I'm gonna get this camera onto this guy, because we are gonna keep our eyes safe, you know what I mean, if we're gonna weed whack. That's all we're doing tonight, is weed whacking, and hopefully we can do quite a bit. We'll see. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, let's do it. Okay, we're gonna whack some weeds. We got the music in, and hell yeah. Oh, we need to get this going. Hey, let's yeah, we need to get the respirator on, that's for sure, and then we can start the weed whacker up. We can do it in that order. I can get this thing back on my head. All right. All right, hell yeah. And I guess we're just gonna keep the water in the car. It's close enough, you know what I mean? We'll just be around here. All right, let's fire this up. We gotta push this a bunch of times. I'm just gonna push it like 3 times. I swear it maybe puts too much fuel in. Maybe not though. Okay, go to 1. We gotta juice it up though. Go to 2. Alright. Oop. Alright, that's gonna warm up. And we'll just leave that there for now. Alright. Alright, anything else? Oh, we gotta replace the... Damn it, and we need a lot of those. And this is why this thing is sketchy, because I have to like replace it while it's running. If I just don't have that cordless drill with me all the time. Ooh, I'm smushing my bananas. Okay, so we're just gonna grab a bunch of these. Is that enough? Yeah, I think that's enough. Yeah, we're just gonna get a fresh, we're just gonna kind of just have fresh ones all the time. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but hopefully they stick in the pocket. Well, they're just gonna fly out everywhere. This isn't a very good deal. Okay, there we go. And yeah, that's the other. We need that. We need this. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't fly out of our pocket. Okay, and the trigger's up there. That trigger just can't hit anything. Now it's stuck. All right, get that out of there. I'm just holding it real sturdy, just so it doesn't tip over and the trigger hits. Now it's stuck. Okay, there you go. Got it in there. Alright, it's gotta go to 3. Alright, I got a lot of ear protection in it. I can't even hear the motor, so sometimes that's a little bit more dangerous. Okay, let's do it. I think I want to start high and then work down. I don't know. I'll probably leave that. Oh, great. I think we need our car. I'm just doing it so we can know it. Hopefully it doesn't put too much stuff. Yeah, good enough. We don't have to do anything. We're just going until we can know it. Really dry, so it might be too quick. Yeah, it's good having there's all those trees. I don't need to go like too crazy because we'll know this up. You might have a car going like 100 miles an hour. So we'll just do that. Alright, let's go a little farther.
Okay, but we need to see where. Alright, the property line's right there. And I think it's just all the way across right here. Whoa! I don't know. Even before, I think the first season. Yeah, these are all. Good all over this one. Yeah, this is not an area I want to mow in here, so I'm just saying. And there's not much grass, so oh yeah, we can take the leaves off. Yeah. So there's the trigger. Oh, sweetie. I'm doing something a little bit different. Yeah, just how we doing on that? Yeah, we got plenty. Oh, sweetie. All right, hell yeah, no leaks. Yeah, we gotta get a new blade, so I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I guess we'll just leave these in here. Alright, hell yeah. Well, I at least need one just in case. I don't want to walk all the way back here. Oh, check this out. I just tie them in a knot. Oh, I never thought of that. Hell yeah. So now we can put them in our pocket. Oh, that's so smart. Okay, we got an extra. Last little push, and then we can move. Yeah, it's gotta warm up. Need to get the yellow color. That stuff is just terrible to know. Oh, it's not getting the gas is just... That'll be a fun thing to know. get these two little sections. Okay, hell yeah, I think we did it. Holy Toledo. Alright, so we're gonna turn this off. And we gotta get this thing where it's just not gonna burn down the whole forest. So we just gotta get it over here. This is a perfect spot. Just get this engine right on this. Look at that, there's no vegetation there. So this is super hot. But yeah, that's great. Holy Toledo. Oh my God. And I gotta throw in a new battery. Hell yeah, we did it. I don't even think you can see me walking. I think you just hear audio. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, fresh battery, and then we're just gonna de-seed, you know what I mean? Like right in this little, you know, under big trees like this when it's all dry, you know what I mean? I don't think these seeds will grow, but they might blow everywhere. But I don't know, that's the thing. When you got the worst weeds ever that stick to you, man, I don't like them at all. If I got rid of those on this property, that would be amazing. But now we just know that, yeah, you just got to keep on the mowing. We had back issues. We had knee surgery going into this spring, so I just wasn't able to get out here. It's halfway through July, and you know, we're just trying to mow this before it gets like super hot. You know what I mean, like forest fire hot. It's a little windy, you know, tonight, but we did get a little bit of moisture, and it's all shady. You know what I mean? So compared to the heat of August, and then having this just right up against the road, and people go like 60 miles an hour in this 35, you know, and then just one little cigarette or just anything, you know, this whole hillside, I just want, since we own, you know, like a, well, you see it about 60 feet, 100 feet over there though. Yeah, it's just nice to turn it into a park and make sure the fire danger is just, you know, non-existent. But wow, you know what I mean, those just, ooh, look at that. So they're just all over your leg, you know what I mean? So these are the old ones dried out. I don't know, you know what I mean? So there's just a billion of those, you know, and then, hell yeah, and then just other little thistles. This is grass though, I bet you that's like probably pretty good stuff. Who knows? But anyway, we're gonna go mow it, and whew, let's do it. I think I actually need to drive back down. Well, yeah, I'm done with the weed whacker, so we're gonna drive back down and get the mower, and I'm just gonna get this on top of my head. Well, we're done with the chainsaw helmet, you know what I mean? That's just for weed whacking. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, I just drove down there and then just drove back because
we still want that water. We still got 6 gallons of water in there. So we definitely want that. And we're not bagging today. We're just gonna take this straight to the, we only have like 45 minutes, maybe a little bit longer to mow. So and we're just gonna go up to that property line. Oh, I hope these don't just fall off. But yeah, we're just gonna go right up to the property line, go back and forth a few times to at least make that fire break. You know what I mean? So if it does get real hot, we'll feel just a little bit safer. So anyway, yeah, hell yeah. We're just gonna spread these out, because we're just gonna do this. Once these are full, we're done. And I bet you we could fill up all 4 of them. You can do a lot of mowing in an hour. And I don't think that neighbor goes to bed till about 10. I've seen the lights on easily by 9:30. So hopefully that'll go over well. But hell yeah. And that looks pretty decent down there. It's just this, you know what I mean? Maybe just work this way. So we might call it. This is as far as we want to go over here. And then we'll just do like two right in this middle. Just as much as this as we can. Because this just looks like the tinder box just all the way up the gulch. Okay, we'll just put that right there. All right, hell yeah. And I love the sagebrush, because, you know, we don't use this, but this would be a perfect home site. You know, just something. I mean, because hell yeah, you got just you're all elevated, you know. I mean, you'd be right in the view of that neighbor, and then that neighbor. But that one's pretty far away. That one's a little close. So yeah, but that's just the nature of it. Like, that's a pretty decent property. We have 2 in here. And then people actually live on like the next 4 properties down. So this is just kind of, yeah, we just got this just as a sweet deal. Just my uncles and aunts, you know what I mean? It's like everyone's and no one's all at the same time. But I'm just doing the extreme ownership of like, hell yeah, I'm working out here. So, and people appreciate it, you know what I mean? They don't mind me having ideas and going with it. It's mainly just landscaping. You know what I mean? Just making it at least turn it into a park. So we got a lot of trails through those trees right there. Anyway, we're just rambling. We got to get down and go get the mower. And man, I got so many of those little seeds, you know, weed seeds just in my socks. It feels awful. All right, we're gonna tie the shoe. All right, and like we said, we don't have much time. It's already 8:15. But we can probably go to 8:30. We can go an hour and 15 minutes. So we're gonna burn this battery down and maybe one more. We got 45 minutes of juice on one of these GoPros. Now, I use the Wasabi batteries. I don't know, they're just $8 instead of 20. And you get them on Amazon. Now I actually might get like 4 more, because you never know with that stuff. The quality can just go to hell. But currently, yeah, those Wasabi batteries, I'm getting, I mean, it's the heat of the summer, well, and the shades, so that helps probably too. But yeah, I got 50 minutes on that last GoPro battery. And I might have even turned it off and on a few times too. No, we probably just went solid on that one. All right, hell yeah. Holy Toledo. All right, so spark plug off. We don't want to kill ourselves. All right, we're not going to kill ourselves, but we are going to change that blade. And we got to, what we doing? What we doing? Well, we just got to get somewhere where we can just tip it, at least sideways. So we're just going to come in here. Hell yeah, we got to go. We got to go. So I think I can just tip it right there. Perfecto. And hell yeah. So we got to get the garbage blade on, and let's double check. So that's not pushed, and then the spark plug's off, but we're not winging this thing around. That would be dumb as. We're just doing the squeeze. The easiest way to get these bolts off. Just do the little squeeze. Hell yeah. Whoa, don't want to lose that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Cool. And we can just prep. All right, hell yeah. And that's going to go flat and flush. Perfect. Well, that one's just gonna fall off. Okay. All right, we did it. Hell yeah. And it's just the flush part goes up, you know what I mean? I don't know, you do you, just don't mess it up. Hell yeah. All right, just get it hand tight. Oh, we can go all the way. Yeah, and this is the 45. Like this is the best way to, you know what I mean? You get this 45 going. Hell yeah. So for tightening 45, I guess you could loosen the same way. Man, that's sketchy. So, but you'd be going this way. So yeah, if you went, I don't know, that'd be a reverse 45 prying. But yeah, I like the squeeze. But hell yeah, so we learned something though. If we want to tighten it, we can do the 45. Hell yeah. Okay, nice and tight. Booyah. And our gas is up there, so we just need to fill up on the way up. Yep, just check our height. Everything looks good. And we're just gonna have that live there. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Oh, you know what I mean? You can't think of everything. But hell yeah. But I was always thinking, you know what I mean? That put fuel in there and it actually ran the pump a couple times. You know, adds a little bit of friction, adds a little heat. You should just start right up. It starts up. And that was a good reminder because we got to get some fuel. All right, now I just used this and it's not hot, so I don't have to vent it. But hell yeah, usually you gotta vent it. Else it's just gonna explode out. There's it pressurizes. So it'll just explode the gas everywhere. It's not gonna catch fire or anything. It just gets it everywhere. All right, hell yeah. Oh, I'm LCD.
Whew. All right, we're doing it. All right, hell yeah, let's refuel, but we gotta switch batteries. Catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, it's already like 9:10, so we're just gonna mow a little bit longer. You know, just kind of just kind of clean it up. You know what I mean? Just kind of clean it up a little bit, and then we'll be out of here. All right, but we do need some fuel, so let's do that. Hell yeah. All right, let's do it.
Kind of keep an eye on that house, keep the light pressure on it. We don't want to mess around. We just want to get the hell out of here. 9:30, that's plenty. Alright, we're basically done, and we should be. So let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so we're gonna get the mower. Oh, damn it. Alright, we did good, we did good. How's that house?
Are the lights on? Yeah, the lights are still on. But we'll just do this another day.
We're done. We're done. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna leave this right here. That seems totally safe. Okay, so
hell yeah, let's get the dolly, get all that grass out of there, and you know, start the timer. You know what I mean? You're supposed to kind of stick around for an hour, so you know what I mean? But it's evening time, but we'll stick around for about half hour. Hell yeah. And it'll take a pretty good decent amount of time to actually oh, I guess the dolly's already up there. All right, I gotta get this thing off my neck. And hell yeah. And I don't know, we worked so hard to get this water, so we'll just leave this water by the tree. That just makes the most sense. We'll just leave it in the shade somewhere I can't imagine. Well, I don't know. I still don't like the idea of sun hitting it and then like heating up. So no. Well, we're just gonna leave it, but we'll have to get it out. We'll just leave it out here for now. We'll see what we want to do. That's why I got the black buckets, because hell yeah, you can put a black bucket, put a lid on it, fill it with water. It's not gonna burn down the forest. And you might think I'm crazy, but I had, and I got music going, so hopefully it just doesn't sound awful. But anyway, I had a glass, I was into glass jugs, a gallon glass jug. And guess what? I had it in my car in the front seat in the passenger side. And I would park at a park and ride in Seattle. And we're just Seattle. You know, I guess it can get hot in the summertime. But I came back and it was smoking. It was burning a hole into the carpet, into the mat. Like that was just unreal, because the sun was going right through the gallon jug, magnifying it. And I was just like, holy Toledo. My car could have made breaking news, and it would have been better if it just burnt up. It was a crappy car. I wish it did. I was just like, damn it. I wish, I wish the sun was a little more powerful in Seattle, but it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Hell yeah, we're just gonna get that wherever. But for sure, we got like 4 of these, so we'll just get them in here. Whew, we don't want them to tip over though. That's gonna be the struggle. All right, and man, I'm tired. So, and we're just gonna do this, and well, we're gonna do a little bit of rock, because we just want to see. We don't want to mess up our back, but we want to, you know, pick up a few rocks sitting down, putting them like in a wheelbarrow, and then wheelbarrow them to that creek. You know what I mean? Just so we have, every time we're out here, we can like do it Shawshank style. Let's do that far one first, so we can actually use that far one to fill these up a little bit. Those are just gonna tip over. Oh, but we did pretty good. Yeah, and it's cool. It's cool to the touch. Everything's really cold up here now. So the fire danger should be pretty low. So that's good. Yeah, fire danger just goes real low after like 8 o'clock. That's for sure. So yeah, we're totally good. We don't see anything smoldering. But we're keeping our eye out, you know what I mean? We're doing something that, man, we should have been on it earlier this summer. But like I said, we had knee surgery and back pain. All right, there, woof. All right, we'll get a little bit of this too. All right, now we're just like going the opposite. Okay, there we go. Whew, don't want to breathe that stuff. All right, hopefully that doesn't tip over. Whoa! All right, we're gonna own the road. No one's coming. Hell yeah. Oh man. So the secret sauce in my car is the saline solution. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. I was always just like, oh yeah, there's a secret sauce. But anyway, hell yeah, after a day of this, I always forget to actually put the saline solution in. Like even just right now, man, just a few drops. Where is it? You know what I mean? There it is, hell yeah. There's a bottle. We should have like 4 of these in here. Hell yeah. Oh, gotta take off the glasses. That's nothing stupider than just like squirting saline right into your glasses. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, because we did weed whacking and mowing. And that stuff was just like pure weeds. Holy Toledo, I can't get enough of this stuff. Okay, sweet. I'm addicted. All right, just wiping it off. Holy Toledo. Oh, it's so smooth. Hell yeah, so smooth. Saline, man. Like water's abrasive. Saline is just, well, like I said, so smooth. All right, let's do it. We got 2 more to do. Our back's doing good, but that weed whacking going back and forth, that sucked. I don't like that at all. You know, I just don't think I could have gotten away with it not weed whacking. Like even in there, you can tell I didn't weed whack. Oh, but that's the Forest Service. So yeah, there's our line. So that's what we own everything lower than that. I guess a collective of people own everything lower than that. That's why nothing's built out here, because it's owned by a collective of people. You know what I mean? A family, you know, aunts and uncles. No one does anything. So that's why I'm out here doing stuff. Because you might as well, right? Hell yeah. But yeah, it's been sweet because my cousins, there's like well, just kind of one big family. Man, they all own RVs, and they've been out here 3 times now. They, you know, get out here on a Friday and leave a Sunday. And it's just land, you know what I mean? But it's by a creek, and I mean, there ain't nothing to do other places. There's some mountain biking, but they just love it. They come out and just camp, you know what I mean? And their kids are even fairly older. But hell yeah, it's just a good social hour. It's just a good 3-day mini party, you know what I mean? And I don't know if I don't think they're way into music or anything. They don't turn it into a little Woodstock or anything, just with 5 people. But hell yeah, yeah, they get the RVs down in there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But that's the thing, is like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm working just to survive. You know what I mean? I live with my folks, and I got mental illness. You know, I'm not looking to get ahead in life. Actually, with these videos, it's just like, hell yeah, you never know. You never know what's just gonna spark, you know, amazingness. Go from like, holy Toledo, I can start to advertise for Walmart. You know what I mean? I can start to advertise for companies that you just wouldn't see on YouTube. You know what I mean? You're just like, whoa, he's way into, I don't know, I'm just thinking like Bic pens or something. Who knows? But yeah, well, we're just gonna try to advertise for anyone that wants us. I don't think anybody wants us to advertise for them, because we are just really obnoxious. We're gonna pick out the worst in everything. That's kind of the whole shtick. And then kind of just be just fine with life. Be like the most patient person, but the most... And I don't know, this is perfect. I'm just yelling because I got music in my ears, and I'm just like not even knowing what the hell I'm saying. I gotta be careful when that happens. But hell yeah, you know what I mean? That's why I'm doing this. What the hell we were talking about? Like, why am I out here? Yeah, you know what I mean? I was saying, like, hell yeah, you could turn that into just like 12 campsites. But it's just really high fire danger out here. It just really sucks. Like, you know, only stuff by the creek is like fairly safe, and that ain't by the creek. There's like a 50-foot drop. You can't get down to the creek almost. But yeah, I don't know, it'd just be, you could run a little business of little campsites, even if it was just the weekend. You know, on your honor, $10 or something. I don't know, but we got neighbors, and you just can't do it. It would be too much for the neighbors. Okay, so we did it. We're gonna come back. We're gonna load up at least everything. Load up the lawnmower, and then be done. And then we're gonna do some of that rock. We probably can't film because it'd be too dark. But I do just want to hang around for another, you know what I mean, 20, 15 minutes or whatever. Just to make sure there's nothing going on up there after we mowed. All right, hopefully these don't tip over. So hell yeah, we're just gonna put that right there. There you go. I feel like those are just gonna tip over. But we'll do our best. We'll try to throw throw something in there. Hell yeah, that'll help. And I know I'm just yelling, but whatever. We're gonna leave the waters here. Well, let's get them in. Yeah, there you go. We'll get one right there, because we're done with the waters. Okay, hell yeah. And that's it. We gotta get the weed whacker. I gotta take the, holy Toledo. Okay, now I took my headphones out, And now this is the volume that I think I should be talking, not that other volume. Holy hell. Apologize. All right, but okay, hell yeah, we didn't mess up, you know, piss off any neighbors. It's only 9:30. Oh, it's sober. It's so I'm not even using words right, but so perfect. Okay, so there's no one this way, but you never know, and there's no one that way. Like, as long as it's odd hours, there's just no one out here on these roads. But when it's the hours that people are out here, that makes no sense. But anyway, let's get this weed eater in. We did good. We did good. This weed eater did good, and we did some awesome videos on this weed eater today. You know what I mean? Just really. Now don't put it in a dumb spot that it's just gonna get broken or something. I feel like something's gonna fall on it. Okay, but we're good. We got that. We're gonna go down here, load up all that jazz-ola, and get the hell out of here. Well, we're gonna pick up some rocks, you know what I mean, try it out, make that little pathway, make a little fishing path. That's kind of what I want, is just a nice little walking fishing path up the whole creek. And I don't know, maybe it'll just, next flood it'll just get totally washed out, but you know what I mean, no harm, no foul. And as long as you don't do it in the creek, there's no reason to do it in the creek, but you're just doing it up on the dirt. You know what I mean? For anyone that's uppity or something, I don't know. But anyway, but hell yeah. Oh, how close are we? Oh, we're like super far away. Man. Feel like we're just gonna run over stuff. Okay. All right, get that out of here. Holy Toledo. Should I not put the music back in? I get, well, hell yeah, let's get the music back in and talk loud as hell. All right, hell yeah. That's so funny. But anyway, we got to get this out of here. Holy Toledo. All right, that stays here. And we don't have to go too far. But yeah, the shovel, we can get the shovel in deep. I think that just lives right there. Perfect. All right, let's get this on here. So yeah, there's the blade, there's that. All right, there's that. Oh, this thing's so light. It's perfect weight. It's not that heavy. Well, it's not that light, but it's pretty light. All right. And this hitch pin just loosened up. You know, it was brand new and it sucked. I needed a hammer, but now I can just push it in. Well, I guess. Ah, damn it. Why can't I push this in? Oh, damn it. No, really. We definitely got to get the hammer in that right location. That's why we got this hammer. Yeah, this is the magic hammer. We got this at a garage sale. It was $2. But then it was half off. And I just lost my mind. I was just like, are you sure? I feel like I'm stealing it. Just $1 for a nice hammer. It's like fiberglass. It's red. It's so cool. It's the best hammer. It's the only hammer I've bought for $1. Put it that way. Now, I don't think I got this hitch pin in at all. So that would be just catastrophic. Okay, so the hitch pin is definitely in. We're gonna get the hammer up in there. Hell yeah. Oh, man. I'm gonna take all these water jugs back because I don't want them. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's keep them out here just for a day because we don't want to truck all this crap back and forth because we might use them to fill up I mean, we probably won't. But that's all right. As long as they don't blow everywhere. Essentially, we're just going to put them in here and then throw a bunch of wood on them. Ugh, they don't even fit. Oh, no, this will be even better. Because now those definitely aren't going anywhere. And if that one blows, you know, whatever. It probably won't blow into the creek. Probably will blow into the creek. All right, we got to put stuff up against those so they don't tip over. So we're gonna do this. So yeah, we're gonna put this right there, and that'll help these from just tipping over. All right, hell yeah. And okay, but these are brand new, so these are actually staying out here. And oh man, I just don't want to go very far with these, but I don't want them to blow into the creek either. All right, let's just get the hell out of here. So all right, this is the next kind of heavy thing. Got the tarp. Get this in here. Looking good. All the straps. This is just the mayhem. All right, get the hat. All right, more straps, clothes. I'm gonna put the clothes right on the straps. These two bags, I guess those go in that corner. It's a good spot. Ah, lids, like what the hell? You know, I mean, these are definitely gonna blow everywhere. So let's see if we can just get them underneath there. All right, perfect. All right, let's get so out of here. Oh, we might use this. So we're totally done up there. So we're gonna use that tool, this tool. We definitely don't need Grandpa's tweezers, you know what I mean? That's the dumbest tool I've ever bought for 10 bucks. Nah, I don't know. It'll probably have its day if you just got 1 or 2 weeds. It's probably a pretty smart tool. I just like to make fun of it. Just because it broke right away, because I got the Taiwanese. I got the knockoff. It definitely said right on it, made in. Actually, Taiwan stuff's pretty decent these days. But no, it just had that sticker where you're just like, oh yeah, this is cheap as. This definitely was not well thought out. That's all. You know, it's nothing against who made it. It's just, yeah, the seal of disapproval. It's the opposite of the seal of approval. It's just like, nope, you definitely know what you're getting. That's what that sticker meant, and I understood it right away. And then it broke. And then we tried to fix it, but it was just a real difficult thing to fix. Okay, hell yeah. And then, this is such a cool tool. The sawed-off saw. Woof, 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 woof. Got a chainsaw. So, let's, man, where the hell are we gonna put this? I think we're gonna put it right there. Hell yeah. And that'll seal in. Okay, perfect. So, we're just gonna put those there because our mower's up there. Isn't that what we said we were gonna do? We were just gonna pack up. I guess we're gonna throw this in then. Like, for the life of me, I just want to get the hell out of here. But we won't forget the mower. The way we're not gonna forget the mower is we're just gonna put the straps on my seat. Yeah, because it's dark as hell. All right, so I'm gonna go grab the wheelbarrow, and then we'll see what we can do before it gets hella dark. All right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah. So we don't have much light, and I don't have much energy, and I don't want to hurt my back, and I probably will hurt my back, but you know what I mean. We got to figure out life. So essentially, what we're doing is we just kind of want to clean up this driveway. You know what I mean? There's just hella rocks everywhere, and we just want to see. You know what I mean? So, oh, we need a respirator. Damn it. Yep. But I don't know. You know what I mean? You're just coming in here, and oh, damn it. We need a respirator. But yeah, let's do it. Let's get a respirator and see if this even makes sense. Well, I mean, we're definitely going to work on that pile. But even just in here, we want grass to grow. You know, all the vehicles go on the grass and doesn't kill it too much. So, but yeah, we definitely want to get, and sorry, we just got loud music in my ears, so I'm just screaming at you. Okay, so we're gonna get the respirator. See how nice that looks now? You know what I mean?
So that's literally just all we're doing. Is just coming in here, just real simple, using our tools that don't hurt our back. And even if just this, look at that. And oh, but yeah, you definitely need somewhere to prop this. I guess the wheelbarrow will just work just barely. But yeah, it goes such a long way. You know what I mean? You just get rid of those rocks. And I don't know, you just do like 5 feet at a time. Just right before you're ready to leave. This is where like even this rake right here, it'd be sweet to have a little hook. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Maybe it would though. All right, and like I said, we got to use proper technique. No raking more than a foot. So we're just loosening and then going right into the bucket. But yes, I think you do need to invent a rake that just holds itself straight up. You know what I mean? Put a little gyroscope in it. Hell yeah, that goes such a long way. You know what I mean? And again, we're not raking more than a foot. So we're just getting in here. And there'll be more rocks later. But, oh, this stuff is dusty as hell. This is not the smartest thing to do. Alright, well, we'll see if we can make less dust. Well, I don't know if we can make less dust, but there you go. We got another thing filled up. But yeah, you need a place to put this. Oh, there you go. Just right there. That's perfect. All right, hell yeah. And we can't fill that thing up too much. Man, this place freaks me out at night. I just swear to God, like just a bear or mountain lion's just gonna eat me. And I still got loud music in, so I don't know. Hopefully you're entertained, but woo, you probably can't see nothing. And this is super ass dusty. So, oh, hell yeah. I mean, it just goes a long way. You know, you come in here, you do like 10 feet at a time, and it really does. See, now you'll just get more of this grass to grow. Because in between the grass is just hella rock. Oh, I should not be doing this. It's too dusty. Okay, we're gonna switch gears. We're gonna do one. Well, once this is filled up, and it basically is. Let's get it down here. Work smarter, not harder. And yeah, it works pretty good. Just use your foot. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I would say if you just want to use your foot, hell yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt your back at all. Ooh, that's dusty though. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, I think we did it. That's way dustier than I want to do right now. But look how much nicer that looks. So hell yeah, you come in here and you know what I mean? Because we just had a big excavator just move all this stuff everywhere. And alright, hell yeah. So we're gonna get this down here. We can't see nothing.
Alright, hell yeah, it's dark as hell. But I just want to film that we're at the, you know, the farthest part of the field. And I already walked the lower. We're gonna walk the upper just to show that I've walked this. It's about an hour after mowing. So you know what I mean? Hell yeah. You know, that's the other thing about filming and putting your stuff out there. Everyone thinks you're just like a reckless yahoo. But maybe you are. Maybe I am. You know what I mean? But the whole idea of filming is to actually improve. But it is difficult. I know it's dark as hell. You can't see crap. But it is difficult to actually film yourself and then do something And then, you know, it's just like everyone's watching you, you know, so you have to get over that. So there is a learning curve there. When it comes to doing double checks and filming yourself, hell yeah, that's just dotting your I's, crossing your T's. So anyway, we're gonna walk this upper, but yeah, everything looks good up here. And thanks for joining me today. And that's a video. Hell yeah, I live in Montana, and this is just about 2 hours away, but this is the beef country. It is actual beef. It's out of Dillon, Montana. You know, you can look it up, but that's just amazing. And I don't know, maybe they just corn feed the crap out of them, and they do it just like everyone else. But no, I think it's just good to go. All right, well, I don't know how we're gonna do this with a headlamp, but let's get this on top of my head, because what the hell are we doing? Well, we're gonna cook this on the barbecue, and it's way late. We've got to be kind of quiet. Spooky. All right, we're gonna fire this up. Hell yeah! What up? Okay, there we go. And for sure, I mean, we're just gonna use this pan. You know what I mean? And I know you can't see crap, but we'll just get it dirty, get down and dirty. But yeah, we're gonna take the plastic off. It's not just gonna melt. Man, I know you can't see crap, and I apologize. There you go. All right, plastic is basically off with one hand. We did it. And the beef, well, we're just gonna do ground beef. You know what I mean? We're you know. We might just use these, you know what I mean? Just use what we got. Can you see nothing? Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's the light. Okay, so we got the ground beef, and maybe we'll find a way to get this on top of our head, but yeah, this is gonna take a little while. It takes about 10 minutes to get up to 400. So, all right, catch you on the flip side. All right, hell yeah, we're up to 400 degrees. We're gonna open this up. You know, we gotta shred it. You know, we gotta get it everywhere. Hell yeah. And I don't know, I should probably put it sideways, but I think we're doing just fine. You know what I mean? And I don't mind if we overcook it. But hell yeah. So hell yeah, we kind of got it shredded up. And I know you can't see very much, but maybe it's pretty cool. Okay, and we gotta close that. We just lost all our heat. Now it's back down to 250. Holy Toledo. Alright, catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah. We're at 450. You know what I mean? It's been another about 5 minutes. Now, I don't think I have any utensils. You know what I mean? We just have these ski scrapers. Now, they don't have wax on them. I'm totally using them as a kitchen utensil. But, alright. No. We're just gonna come in here and, you know, be kind of fast with this. Hell yeah, we want it nice and ground. Not cooked really well. Yeah, we want to hella cook it. You know what I mean? Just basically torch it. Alright. Okay, we didn't lose that. Well, 350. So we lost a lot of heat. Okay, catch on the flip side. Alright, hell yeah, we're back up to 500. Woohoo! We gotta see if it's. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we could go hard. We could go more. We could burn it. You know, we could burn it. So yeah, we're gonna go all the way. All right, we gotta call it. You know what I mean? We gotta eat some food. So I think that's nice and brown. But we should try a little sample, because last time it wasn't all the way cooked, and we were just like, no way. And it might be deceptive, you know what I mean? I've not cooked it on the barbecue, but no, I think it's like way overdone. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're good to go. Right. Okay, so we can turn off all this. Oop. Turn off the gas. Oop. Okay. That's off. I don't know how I'm gonna get that meat out of that little bucket. It's got a grease trap, way deep. So there's just no way to get all those morsels. Well, oh, I think we did. Okay. Hell yeah. So yeah, I haven't cooked on a barbecue, and but hell yeah, we just did it, and it went surprisingly easy. And it doesn't, you know what I mean? Then you don't have all this, you know, smell in your house. I don't know why you'd cook meat in your house. But you know what I mean? We're learning. We're learning. Okay. Hell yeah. And let's get our ski scrapers. Okay, we did it. Hell yeah, we're watching movies, or we're watching Late Night with Seth Meyers. And hell yeah, we're not gonna eat that all. And we definitely got a portion control. So we're gonna come in here, and we got our eggs. Yeah, we got our toast. We're gonna pop that down one more time. But hell yeah, we got ground beef, basically steak and eggs, and you know, perfectly overcooked eggs. Overcooked everything. That's kind of how I like life. Just overcooked. And yeah, we want at least like 4 ounces. Well, yeah, we're gonna go big. We want 4 ounces because it's 16 ounces. But I bet you a lot of grease. But anyway, hell yeah, we got to go big. We even went a little bit more than 4 ounces. But then we'll actually divvy this up twice. So we're gonna grab a. Man, we are just out of the tiny containers. But there's one. There's one. You know what I mean? Don't complain. Don't complain yet. Alright. Sweet. There's another one. So we got 2 tiny containers. Fairly tiny. And hell yeah. So that's 1 day. That's another. So we got 3 days out of this meal. Out of this ground beef. Well, at least 3 meals. You know, it'll be gone by tomorrow night. And you always got to make a mess. There you go. Booyah. Uh-oh. Go easy. I feel like I'm just gonna dump this everywhere. And we gotta eat it while it's hot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're just killing our bagels, man. But if you get, whew, yeah, we killed them. We killed them. But if you get them piping hot, I don't like gluten-free. I don't like burnt gluten-free toast. There's nothing grosser than burnt, you know, whatever gluten-free toast is made out of. But these are gluten-free bagels. But hell yeah, you get the honey, and we really need to just cut this. We'll do it, you know what I mean? That's why we make videos, because you're just like, you know what I mean? So I would pinch it, so it just turns into like a sheet of paper, and then, hell yeah, and then cut it, and then maybe you can get, hell yeah. Alright, so you're gonna make your scissors just sticky as, and we're not gonna clean them until about a week from now. So, hell yeah, we're just gonna throw that out. This honey would just instantly crystallize. It's like 5 years old. No one's ever touched it. I'm the first one to brave, and damn it, you know what I mean? I think my bagel isn't super hot no more. So yeah, you want to put the honey on piping, and then even if it's crystallized honey, this tastes like a sopapilla. It's so good. Whew, we went extra sugary, but that's all right. Okay, we did it. We're gonna clean up even a little. Well, we shouldn't clean up too much, because we want to eat our food while it's piping. All right, man, you're going the extra mile. You don't need to do this. Okay, but hell yeah, there you go. And we got to get it all together. Make it super delicious looking. You know, the soup is so, but that soup's keeping me alive. It's like baby food. You know what I mean? Okay, so get that in there. You just gotta go, man. You gotta, oh, see, no, it is okay to take care, because I would just have left these out all night, and then we would have been screwed. Okay, so, booyah. Alright, hell yeah, Seth Meyers. It's way late, it's 11:40. We're eating dinner, sopapilla bagels, hella ground beef, 2 eggs. It's still hot. Alright. Guess what? That's a video. Oh, hell yeah. It is a big day. And we're going to end with some physical therapy. And maybe it's just going to be like 5 minutes, but it's been so long. I got COVID, man, like 2 weeks ago. A little bit longer than 2 weeks ago, basically. Maybe exactly 14 days ago. That was crazy. Took 14 days to get better. You know what I mean? Still not 100%, but I don't even know what the hell. What are we supposed to do? I forget. Oh yeah, even just this one. Yeah, this was the easy one. You know, it's just something. And yeah, we have to be on top of physical therapy, else I'm just gonna have back pain. That's basically why we're doing this. And laying down right here, it helps keep the back straight. And then articulate these legs. This hip is bothering me. This is the knee that I had surgery on, so and hell yeah, we didn't get much sleep last night, and we just had a hell of a day today. So hopefully we just sleep real hard. You know what I mean? We might wake up early, but you know what I mean? Hell yeah, we're gonna sleep hard. We're gonna go to bed about 2:30 in the morning. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning right now. Alright, hell yeah, that's something. We're definitely going to do this one. For sure, just get something under that knee. And we're going to, hell yeah, just engage this quad. Try to strengthen that quad up. Oh, this was real smart. Hell yeah, do a little physical therapy. I just want to pass out right now. This is great. I mean, and if I watch YouTube, I could watch 4 more hours of YouTube videos. But if I do this, I can do about 5 minutes of this, and I'm ready to sleep. So yeah, moral of the story is don't watch YouTube videos. All right, we're gonna do this. Doesn't seem like much just lifting your leg up, but hell yeah, it's definitely something. Alright, now we're going to switch. And we're just going to do a little bit, you know what I mean? Okay, and this is the gold right here. This one. Whew, hell yeah. Let's do it a few times. But hell yeah, such a good hamstring stretch. And I can do this one if I just wake up. You know what I mean? And I can do this one in bed. Oh, hell yeah. Finally getting tired. This is good. I at least in the evenings need to... Man, I hope we don't get a cough or anything. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like sometimes we go too hard, and then my immune system probably just runs to hell. So we got to be on top of that. All right, and the only other one that I'm gonna do is this, and then we're just gonna actually call it. Just like 5 minutes of physical therapy. But this one's really good for the back. Alright, I'm so tired, but we did it. Hell yeah. Alright, thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me today if you're just watching the whole day's worth of videos. But alright, and that's a video.